Hydrate or dihydrate.
He's back!
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Oh. Oh no.
Oh, man. That got me good. Okay. So, as per my usual routine in the, pre-stream, is that if I'm done with the actual stream setup itself, I'll spend a moment to look at memes so then, I could help guide my mood, especially if I was either down that morning or sad or whatever. So I saw a meme about somebody who was visiting Italy and was in a very bad part of town. like the not so safe part of town. And somebody asked, "Where is this?" And the reply was, "He's in the spaghettos." Oh man, like ghettos, but it's spaghettos. Oh man, I'm sorry I had to explain it, but oh, that got me. That got me good. I love those kind of dumb jokes. Oh, those are amazing. So, hello everyone, and welcome back to another Simon stream. How are you guys doing today? Welcome. Hope you guys are doing well. I am currently in the background getting something done in World of Warcraft while I was waiting, because I forgot to do it last night. Or it's not necessarily that I forgot to do it last night. It's those cooldown things that I was doing, where it's like it's every 3 days you can do something, or every 4 days you can do something to make a little bit of money with your professions in the game. And hello, Maku.
Hey!
And the timer, so it was like 11 o'clock last night. I'm like, all right, I want to go to bed. But the timer for the items still had like another hour on them. I'm thinking, I'm not going to stay up a whole other hour just to get this done right now. I'm just going to go to bed and I'll do it in the morning. Well, sitting at my desk, I'm like, all right, I'm setting up stream. And I realized, oh shoot, I never did them. So while the stream was doing its go live and waiting for people to show up, that's what I've been doing in the background. Back to 14 transmutes. Actually, so the transmutes were from when I was doing Season of Discovery. Now, it's Deep Rock Salts and Mooncloth. Different MMO stuff. Those of you who don't play World of Warcraft, it's not a big deal. It's just, so, in the game, in any MMO, there's currency, right? In order to get currency, you gotta do stuff. I decided to level up a whole bunch of alternate characters, so then they can each have a profession that requires me to just simply log in, click on it, and then log out. That's it. It took a lot of time for me to get them up to that level and to get them their profession and get the materials, but that meant for like the last 6 months, every 3 days, 3 to 4 days, I just have to log in to each character, click a button, and log out. And it would just generate gold for me by doing so. But the thing is you gotta log in and do it. Since it's a long cooldown, if I forget, then that messes up the rhythm of things, and whatever. Not a big deal. We're not here to talk about World of Warcraft, but it is the start of the stream, and I tend to talk about a lot of random things. Oh yeah, so we ended yesterday unintentionally at a siege crash, and I'm pretty sure that's because I was so a few different things. We finally sieged Isengard. Isengard had fallen. However, when you take a settlement, it gives you a few options, usually. Whether you want to pillage them, whether you want to take over or show mercy or whatever. However, the mod added some extra options that I'm not used to. One of those being, try and convert the population to your culture. Now, I may have misunderstood what it said. I thought that it was fine for me to convert them to my culture because it had in parentheses, like, as an example, evil units. So I was like, does that mean I can convert evil into good, or is it good into evil? I don't know. But I clicked the button because I thought that would be great. Turn Isengard into Rohan? Perfect. And the game did not like that at all. It ended up doing its like load seizing, where the game actually isn't frozen necessarily. Like Task Manager doesn't see it as frozen, but just nothing is happening. So we ended up having to pretty much Alt F4 out of it. We had to close it through Task Manager. And since it had already been like 5 hours, I thought, we'll just pick it up tomorrow. This time, just do the show mercy. Yeah. I mean, I want to... I would be tempted to try it again just to see if it would work. But I'm gonna bet that it just won't. I mean, anytime we've come up across a bug where it does that, where it kind of like is stuck in a loading, where it's just perpetually thinking, it's never gotten out of that. Granted, I haven't done like a very long test where, as an example, like, oh, it's thinking. I'm gonna leave it for 5 hours to see if it actually manages to resolve the problem. I'm not gonna wait 5 hours. Got things to do. So does he have the headphones on there while wearing them? No, this is a different pair of headphones. Those headphones are my special ones. Those are the ones that were given to me by Doombot. Those are Bluetooth headphones. And I didn't realize that my computer does not have Bluetooth capabilities. The motherboard just doesn't have it. So this wonderful headset that was sent to me, I can't use without an adapter. So that's my bad. I should have looked into that. I mean, I would have assumed that it came with... Well, actually, it's missing two different things. It's missing a wireless card and a Bluetooth adapter, which I'm assuming it would probably be the same thing that I would plug in there, be able Bluetooth and wireless. But it doesn't have wireless either. So it's kind of frustrating. So anyways, it does have a wired cord. However, it was having some audio bug where audio would skip. You guys wouldn't hear the skip, but I would. And it really irritated me. And that was while it was manually connected. If I'm using it with Bluetooth with my phone, there's no problem. There's no skipping. But it might be the cord itself, but having it manually connected just was bothersome. So unfortunately, it's like I still use it, but I use it for like around the house stuff, or if I'm going on a trip or whatnot. They're very nice headphones. It's the they're over the ear voice canceling or noise reducing. There's no such thing as a noise canceling. It'll never cancel all that noise. So you can just get really close. Yeah. So separate pair. I'd love to use them, but I just can't. 17 minutes to 27 minutes away from normal start times. You could discover more stuff. Sure. What do you want to talk about? I got new headphones. They crush my ears. Are the over the ears just too small? Or is it like really tight because the band on top is like really scrunching down? All right. I'm exiting World of Warcraft. I'm just really excited about WoW right now because the pre-patch has come out. I really want to make that a community MMO because I know I'm going to be playing a lot of it off stream, and I'm going to be playing some of it on stream when the expansion comes out. But Classic World of Warcraft just released the pre-patch to the next expansion, which is Burning Crusade. Now, it is a re-release, but it was one of my favorite expansions growing up. In fact, it was my first expansion I've ever played for any game growing up, and so it has a special place in my heart. It's my favorite expansion because of that. It's not the best expansion. That's arguably Wrath of the Lich King. However, it is my favorite expansion because that's the expansion that my first expansion experience ever. Oh yeah, no, the noise canceling still does a phenomenal job, but anytime I'd ever seen a commercial where like, oh, it's the noise canceling, you put it on and then everything fades away, I'm thinking, like, you can't hear anything? It certainly does muffle and like deafen a lot of the stuff, but it doesn't remove it entirely. So it'd have been like, this is my first pair of noise canceling. So I wasn't sure what to expect. I was half expecting, you know, it to be, hey, guess what? You can't hear anything. All noises are suppressed. Cool. Okay. A cunning plan to capture Isengard and raise Rohans in the Orc Pits. Well, we were just going to repurpose all of it. At least that would be the plan. Now, here's the deal, though. So when we've come up against other AI that have captured territory, we've seen that the units that are produced then have changed cultures. So when they took, like, when Isengard took one of Rohan's territories, it went from producing Rohirrim to orcs. So I thought, or at least I'm still thinking, that in order for Isengard to then produce Rohirrim, I need to click on that button to change his culture. However, when we looked at those other pieces of land, their cultures never changed, but their units. So maybe it's not based off of what the culture is of the territory. It's more based off of what the faction is. Possibly. I guess we'll find out. Come on. You get an upside. Don't look at me like that. It's bearable. He's doing this like this slow blink at me like, I love you, human. Pick me up, human. Give me attention, human. I know your bed's missing. Give me a second. I'll get it back. There. There's your bed. Go on. Go on. Go on. He's not going on. Go on. Go on. Go on. Get in your bed. Chat, I don't think he wants to get in his bed. Stream stuttering because the mod is loading. The game is loading in the background. Get in your bed! Ah! You weirdo. Hey! Stay. 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 Goodness gracious. Cats these days. Alright, so with any luck, all of the redemptions will be enabled and everything will work properly. We'll find out. This time around, we will not be converting their culture. However, I'm still hoping that the units will change, because if we end up taking Isengard, and by the way, I'm not even sure if we're going to be given it. I really hope we are.
Hey!
Take Isengard, having it given to us, and then having me be able to recruit Rohirrim from it. Then we fight against Rohan themselves. We take Isengard for ourselves. And so, hello. Hell. Oh. And the game crashed. All right. We got our first crash out of the way. That always happens on first load. Yep, it crashed. By the way, hello, Kane. I'm not sure if you heard that, or if it was stuttered out by the crash. And yes, you did hear right. We will become new Rohan. By the way, I'm probably going to be a little bit easier on my throat because, as with this, it ends up doing a lot of damage to my throat. Because I keep doing that, let's go! Or, you know, the really excited announcer style stuff for the tournament. I just can't help myself. I really can't. I just get too hyped. All right, turn that off. Continue. New Rohan, that's an American for you. Old Rohan, exactly. Have. Okay. All right. Okay. I'll take that. Good with the bad. How are you today? I am normally, well, abnormally tired from my usual unusual tired. Hey, we're here. All right. So, we auto-resolved. We lost this time. All right, we're reloading. You're kidding me, really? Hold off on your redemptions until we get Isengard. There's a move already lost points. Unless I could still refund, might be able to. Let me check.
Hey!
And well, Mike, you'll get your, well, as long as the redemption loads. Hold on, before everybody starts redeeming. Do not redeem. Nope, it's already gone. I can't give it back. No, but I could refund the next one. So give me a moment. All right, we won this time. Okay. So now that we've won, yeah, that's fine. All right, hold off on your. All right, now new save. Okay, that. What the fudge is this? Wait a minute. Why do I have multiple options? All right, so in the past, we did the Triforcing to my culture. It says only possible to evil creatures. Now, does this mean like we're only able to do it to evil creatures, or only if I'm an evil creature? I don't know what that means. It may be that only evil cultures can do it, and since Rohan is not an evil culture, it broke. Then why would it even appear as an option? I don't know. We'll just show mercy. Okay, so the territory is now considered Rohan's, Theoden's, but he should give it to us, ideally. Now, we need to make sure that we own nothing else. The only thing we own is the gate. The Orthanc gate. So, do I give that away to guarantee Isengard? Or not? I don't know. I'm thinking we chance it. I want both. I want my own gate, you know? I mean, come on. It just makes the most sense. So, if all the redemptions are there, I think we're gonna continue as it is. We're just gonna hope that it goes to us. Sounds like a great time. Actually, yeah, why don't you guys wait a moment before redeeming, and we're going to see if we're given it or not. And then that will be when we truly begin. All right, hold on. First of all, we gotta get rid of all of these notifications. All right. We're also gonna disband the army. All right. So since we took it, we should be the ones to give it, right? To get it. Vote for the new owner. Oh my god. Theoden's trying to steal it from us. Theoden, you cheeky Nando! I'm gonna spend 100 influence to guarantee it. He gave it to himself anyways? What to do? What to do?
Traitor!
Reload? We certainly could. I will have his head on a pike. Oh man, that is so scummy.
So you have chosen death.
So we could either rebel and fight against him, but then we'll have to re-siege the city. By the way, you know what I want to do? Hold on. First of all, I'm gonna refund everybody because I have a feeling that this is gonna crash. So I'm gonna refund you anyways. All right. Give me a second. And I want to walk around the town center. We're gonna see what happens. Well, unsurprisingly, it crashed. I was hoping that if it wasn't trying to load a battle, that it would at least still be able to load the map. But I was wrong. Thank goodness I give you guys your points back. So let's see if we can do this one more time. In fact, I might just... Actually, you know what? I'm going to give away the gate. That's what I'm going to do, because we could just take it back. Yeah, I'm going to give away the gate so that the game thinks that I have no land. Which would mean that there's no way he could deny me. There's no way Theoden would deny me a piece of land if I had none. Right. Right, chat? Where's the kaboom? I was promised an earth-shattering kaboom. The game is loading. For some reason, it's just not showing up yet. All right, continue the campaign. You know what, guys? We might just become the baddies at this point. I mean, why not? Why shouldn't we have Isengard?
Hydrate or dihydrate.
It's my own, my precious. swap to the bed playthrough. All right, hold on. So cancel all these. Why shouldn't I have it? Why shouldn't it be mine? All right, we're gonna give away or think back to the gate. Sorry, we're gonna give the gate away. And now, oh no, I have no land. Oh geez, that would be sure unfortunate. All right, give me what's mine. Gimme. Give me a man after midnight. All right, here comes the vote. You're kidding me. Theoden's still gonna steal it. Reject and refund. All your points have been returned. You know what we're doing. We're freeing Isengard. It was like 50-50, and he still took it. You guys can't hear it, but I'm tapping my fingers like crazy. Revive the original kingdom. Disband army. Leave kingdom. Oh, I could keep the gates of Isengard. You know what? I will. Screw you, Theoden. I hate you. You spurned me for the last time. Death to Rohan. There are no Orky boys to recruit from. Yes, everybody get out of here. Everybody leave. Wait, did that break? Yeah, no, go ahead and redeem. Go ahead. You know, as of now, go ahead. Do it. Go for it. Go for it. We're starting a new chapter. This is our villain arc. Have we just begun? So, the Clan of the White Hand. Who actually owns the Clan of the White Hand? This man. Ruler of Isengard. Last seen near the gate. Wait, is he incidentally my prisoner right now? Open. We're gonna stash all of our smithing materials for the moment into our wonderful new home. Get rid of the wargs. Recruit the lads. Ba-da-bum! Ba-bum-bum-bum. Look at this, chat. We've only gone like halfway around the circle here. And we're already full. New Rohan or new Isengard? Oh, we're joining Isengard. Oh, we're so joining Isengard. The question is, where is their leader so I might actually join them? I need to find the chieftain of Isengard. Oh, Ugluk. Or maybe I can just talk to somebody from them and be like, hey, yo, buddy. What's up, dog? How come I can't click on you? Check the messages by... Whoa, oh, okay, hold on. I'm sorry, did somebody say something I missed? Audio quality is crisp. What is your setting and microphone? Hey, sorry, Grouch, I apologize. I missed that message. I guess, so my audio setup, I haven't really modified anything. I mean, I did a little bit with the Go XLR, but I'm using a Go XLR and a Shure SM7B. So there you go. Go XLR and Shure SM7B is what I'm using. All right, lads. I am going to... Let's see if I can talk to one of these guys. There's something I'd like to discuss. What do you think, your liege? I want to join. I want to join! I can't send a messenger, because I think that just bugs out the game now. Wait, hold on. Is he... Hold on, let me go to my dungeon. Manage prisoners. No, nobody's in my prison. Overlay. Oh, it's not working? It didn't... Oh, it didn't reload on the crash. Okay. Actually, no, it was hidden, I think. I'm so sorry. Hold on. There we go. In the past, it automatically... Sometimes it opens automatically, sometimes it doesn't. I don't know. What happened to my lads? I had like 180 dudes. Suddenly I don't? Okay. Odd. So we want the Uruk-hai Guard, I think. Or these ones. Yeah, I just lost like 80 dudes. I don't know what happened to them. Odd. It's almost like they never existed. I wonder if that's like a particular unit that bugged out. But I could definitely see how they were able to build armies so quickly. This is kind of bonkers, dude. Oh. Those count as 2? Why? Why do the Warg Enforcers count as 2 units? You're kidding me. Hold up, wait a minute. Warg Enforcers? We're actually going to get rid of the Warg Enforcers. That seems to be problematic. There we go. Yes. Yes! Can I? I can't change my culture. I'm still gonna be Rohan culture. But, oh, wait. Is that it? Is that him? Is that the guy? Hold up. Kingdoms. Isengard. It's Ugluk. We need to find Ugluk. I have no idea where he is. Last seen near the gate. Is he dead? Isengard's chieftain. He owns this settlement. Where is he? I have no idea where he is. He must be in somebody's prison. Well, I certainly want to go out and start harassing Rohan right now. But I wanted to join Isengard and then force a conflict. But this time we fight for Isengard rather than against them. There's a hideout battle. You know what? We should... Yeah, why not? Also, what in the world are these guys? Just a whole bunch of caravans and criminals? Be a shame if I were to come over there and smash them all. That's right. No money for you. You're too terrified. Alright, let's do the hideout. Oh, wait. Clear selection. Did you notice that you lost 136 troops? Just now? Already? You're kidding me. Are they bugged out? I really hope they're not bugged out. So I had like 100 in something and then they just vanish? Just now? Oh, okay. "136 troops are deserting because they don't identify as good." You're kidding me! This won't work because I'm not good? Can I... guys, is there a way for me to, console command change my, culture? No wonder why they keep leaving. Is because I'm not... They're not good. Man, what the frick, dude? I'm just getting screwed over at every turn. Go have fun, 6 of you or 7 of you. Today has been a scuffed day so far. My troop limit, I have like 180 troop allowance without being a kingdom. Although, no, since we... since we own the gate, we could just make our own kingdom now. Oh, you know what? I don't know if... Hold on, wait a minute. I don't know if they desert from garrison. So what if I just hired a whole bunch of orcs and just shoved them into my castle to protect it while I raid and take Rohirrim land? Hey, LP, welcome back.
Come on!
Sorry, IP. I keep missing it.
Come on!
What are the cultures in this mod? Thank you, Hero, for posting. Another dwarf! We will be doing an all-dwarf playthrough at some point, by the way. They're just so awesome to look at, and they sound amazing. We're going to be playing all dwarves. It is LP. Just a lowercase L. Get that man, Hero! Good job. I think Hero is also a dwarf, or he has dwarf armor. Because part of his body is missing. He has dwarven gauntlets and a dwarven chest piece, I think. Well, I don't want... That guy just fall from above? Well, I don't want you guys to lose all your characters, so I'm not starting a new campaign yet. But we will be doing another season very soon. Because this mod is just incredible. Even with all of its bugs, it's still incredible. You're a man of Dale? I might allow some people to be, you know, from Dale, but we're as a dwarf game, or not a dwarf game, as a dwarf campaign, ideally we would just do dwarf only. Everybody has to be a dwarf. We'll take over the world as dwarves. It will be a grudge campaign. Exclamation mark BLT. Oh, excuse me, for the commands. Did you die? You were away from the phone. I think you just didn't summon. Wow, Hero has gotten so many kills. Look at this pathetic lot. Welcome back, man.
You cut quite
Quite a sloth. Yep. Yep. Hey, Nipplies! Got another kill. I would fight, but I don't want to kill steal. So I'm letting everybody else have the fun. You know, if it wasn't gonna make you guys lose your characters, I would swap to Orc right now and just do an evil arc as revenge against Rohan. Because I won't lie, I'm pretty pissed that Isengard was multiple times stolen from us. So, I mean, now, so, wait a minute, hold on, we're still, oh, really? I claimed independence. We're no longer a part of their kingdom, right? No, I haven't left it yet. Well, no wonder why the orcs wouldn't take me. But I'm still considered good, though, right? I don't think that I can flip sides. I think it's based off the culture. So it's just my culture. Hey! Is it based off? Okay, so anybody who's really good or understanding of this game, is it because I'm on the good guy's side? If I leave them, then could I potentially, you know, do stuff? All I can see here is that I lost a shed load of troops. Because I'm not evil. All these Uruk-hai fighters are going to disappear. But, here's my thought, though. What if I put them in the garrison? What happens then? We could use them to defend our land, at least. Or not, because there's nobody to hire. So that's why Isengard wouldn't hire me. I'm going to try it anyways. I'm going to go for it. I didn't realize I hadn't actually left the kingdom. Keep holdings. We are now at war with Rohan. So, let's talk to one of these orc boys. War Rider Commander. I'd like to enter the service of Isengard. Oh, they hate me. I'm not surprised. I did slaughter a lot of orcs in my time. Uh-oh. Well, I'm technically not good or bad anymore, right? Especially now that you're all alone. I'm in danger. Okay. Well then. Yeah! We'll make our own faction with me and the musicians! Okay. Well then, maybe I should let you guys have more retinue now. Because we're gonna need some backup. Oh, no. Okay. Well. Hold on. Maybe I can still hire people. Maybe they won't just abandon me because I'm considered good. I mean, how would you even define good, you know? Wom, wom, wom. Wom, wom, wom. I'm surprised that, you know, I'm hearing birds chirping in these warg breeding camps. Surprised that there's any wildlife at all. 10 and cheaper. I thought we, like, from last season to this season, I thought we already, like, halved the cost. Right, I'm just gonna keep hiring, and we'll see if my group suddenly dips. Since I'm no longer on the good guy's side, I'm hoping that I'm able to keep these troops. Because I think roleplay-wise, the flip from being... Like, my character would be totally swayed at this point to the enemy's side, you know? Like, I've had my eye on Saruman's territory for so long. I fought and I sieged and I kept fighting for it. And finally, we land only for Theoden to say, guess what? I even gave up my other territory. I gave up the gate of the city I wanted. Only for Theoden, and even though I had more influence, he still said no. Oh, that's just perfect reasons to go against him. And I can't manage to do this. What in the world is happening? I'm not delivering a herd to anyone. Wait, to who? to Barnavan. No. Orcs use human mercenaries. True, but do humans use orc mercenaries? We will finally get to see the Siege of Helm's Deep. Yes! That should be our ultimate goal, is to create a massive host army and siege Helm's Deep. 81 troops have just deserted. Because they don't identify as good. So, this is working. However, I think the garrison doesn't care. I'm going to do another round. I'm going to recruit as many as I can, and we're going to try to shove them into the garrison first before they have a chance to disappear. And abandon me again. I just don't want you guys to lose out on your troops, on your characters. You guys have already put, like, almost a week. Well, like 4 days into them. 3 days. 3 days and some change. Quick! Manage garrison. Tournament, my lord? You know, I suppose we could. Alright, we're gonna put all of them in here. I'm gonna take all of the regular humans out. We're gonna have orc boys defend our land. Umamasume and Mordor have made peace. What? Ow. Oh, it's because I left them. Because then I got out of their wars. Alright, well, Okay, this I can live with. Look at that. All these militia, which actually have proper equipment. Chat, it might be looking up when it comes to our own recruitment of troops. You know what? Actually, I haven't done any setting up. I actually managed the castle yet. If this is Isengard... Wait, hold on. Does your stuff not matter? Security and loyalty. Owner culture. Yeah, my culture is wrong, isn't it? Prosperity, garrison. That's not an issue. The construction is low because loyalty is low. Do we get more loyalty? Loyalty. Focus on that. Is this a new run? No. No, we're just changing gears. It's the same run, but Rohan has screwed us over for the last time. We finally took Isengard after multiple attempts. And I even gave away all of my land, so they would be like, oh, well, since you have no land, you should get this. Even when it was a close tie, I used all of my influence to say that I should still be the one to get it. Even when I won the influence fight, Theoden still spurned me. He took it for himself. I don't see any information here on these governors for, like... Oh. You know what we could do? Well, hold on. So if we create a kingdom, and then I gave this land away, does it become that the troops are of the person who owns it? Or do they become... Are they still like Rohirrim because I'm the king? Can orcs even accept human orders or disobey Sauron? I don't know. I don't know. Good question. Well, in preparation, I'm going to do another orc hiring session. Get as many lads as possible to defend our castle, because Rohan will definitely come for me. Because currently, Rohan's primary enemy, which was me on their border, sorry, not me, Isengard, is no longer their enemy. I am their only enemy on their border. On their direct border. Man, I can hardly get any recruits here. Because they keep recruiting before I can. I know, we just lost some lads because I'm not considered evil enough. Oh man, that dude just recruited like 30 men! Or 30 orcs. Not men. They're not men. Alright, fine. I guess we're not going to get a whole lot of orcs anymore. Arrogant was captured. Well, that's not good. Okay. Well, let's go and recruit some more. So if I give land to one of you, like if I were to give the Orthanic Gate or the Orthanc Gate to one of you, would that become your culture and not mine? We must rescue him. Off an hour 10 retinue size. I will definitely by tomorrow I will up it. Where did he get captured? Arrogant was taken prisoner by Octrid of Rohan. Wait, I'm sorry, what was that name? Elfwigging? Elfwigging. Hold on. I'm sorry. How do you type that out? How am I supposed to look up this person? Oh, it's Octrade Elfwigging. Okay, well. Octrading. Octrading. You were last seen near Outpost. Right here. Alright. Alright. Hold on, are we still over? No, we're underway now. What's slowing us? We're fine. There he is! There he is! The enemy is here! Get him!
Yours is not a face I know.
We must free him! Quick! Summon the Elector Counts! We must free our ally!
Under my command!
I say we take Helm's Deep. You know, we should definitely take Helm's Deep. All right, so I don't know what I don't know what he was doing here, but we need to save him. He was taken prisoner. We must save our ally.
Soldiers! Charge!
I'm sure these Rohirrim are like, wait, why are we fighting against Rohan? What's happening? I think swapping to being the orc boys and hiring orcs and doing all that would have been great roleplay, but unfortunately the game does not allow for that. Because I'm considered a good guy, and apparently orcs are unable to follow anybody who's, like, considered soft and good, or just good in general. Wait, Warlord is against us! He stands alongside Rohan now? Rohan will pay for its treachery! You see, chat, I just can't help it but want to do that kind of a voice. Even though it's gonna, like, destroy my throat by the end of the season. Hey! Harrigan, the Duck Army has arrived! Wait, hold on. If Harrigan is here, he can technically summon himself, even though he's captured. So he'll, like, break out to help fight alongside of us. We've only lost 5 men. See, this is a righteous path. I oppose you now and you. So in the past, I've always freed my enemies. So then we had more battles to do for more fun. And I also gained charm, so then I can level up more. However, let's see how you feel being a prisoner. Think nothing of it, Aragon. I'm just glad you're safe. You know what? Rejoin the others and let's be off. Yeah. Freed from their captors. Darn right. And we'll take the surviving men. Good. So, what are your troop counts? You do have the extra troops. Okay, so here's my thought. If we are able to take these 3 territories, we would have a crazy resupply. Because these outposts, since these territories only have 1 outpost, those outposts produce twice as much as a regular one because it's technically two villages in one. I just don't have enough relations with that one. I wonder if I can help get relations with this group. Man, this game does not like it at all. Yeah, I need more relations. Only 10? Really? That's it? Okay. Not sure what I can do. 1 million gold for tier 6. Hey, it's still week 1, alright? I'm so poor. Managed castle. How are we doing here? We have a massive loyalty problem due to low security and owner culture. I think I might have to sit in someone. The attack command is gonna get cheaper. Yeah, totally not like I need it or anything. I will get cheaper. Yes. I might need to put one of you guys in charge. I mean, look at these bonuses. Look at Pathfinder, loyalty, militia, experience. Pathfinder, I'm going to put you as the governor of Orthanc. Because I trust you. Implicitly. But I'm also going to sit here and try to help get the loyalty up. Look at them. Look at these weenies. Trying to come in here and trade. Trade with Isaac. See, look at this. Rohan is trying to trade with Isengard. Those 2 timing weenie huts. Yeah, we can make all the stuff cheaper, so we can add up to 5 by Friday, and we can also lower their costs. Maku has been attacked! Maku won, I think. Nope, never mind. Maku was taken prisoner. Well. Awkward. Okay. Also, it looks like the orc garrison doesn't get depleted. So they won't follow me in my army, but they will stay as my retinue. I mean, like, as the guard for my garrison, which is funny. Probably because they just don't know. They're like, oh, we're just at Isengard, right? You know, now that we actually are, can we do it while we're at war? Can we make our own kingdom right now? We are clan tier 4. I think we could. Let's go talk to Pathfinder.
Awaiting your orders.
And we should be able to say, yes, it's time to take a momentous step. It is time to proclaim a new kingdom. Language and laws of Isengard, or the language and laws of Rohan. I mean, I would choose Isengard, but I'm afraid of what that will do. Will that change my culture? Or is that just the law? What does it mean by language and laws of Isengard? Anytime I've ever chosen this, I've always chose, like, Empire or Imperial or whatever.
Do it.
I just don't want to choose one of these and have it break and, like, soft lock the game. Anybody know what this means by language and laws? I might have to Google this just to be sure I choose the right one. Bannerlord language and laws. Starting kingdom, language and laws. It affects loyalty and laws. Each culture has about 2 to 3 laws. Doesn't really matter since you could cancel them anyways. It's mostly loyalty. For example, Britannia has law speakers and billets. It's about the settlement loyalty. You get a -3 penalty for settlements not having the same culture as your kingdom. I see. So this is the kingdom's culture that we're choosing right now. So I could choose the kingdom's culture to be different. But that doesn't mean that, but what about my culture, though? You know? What it does give you is 2 starting policies for the faction of that culture to start with. It also gives you a small effect on clan willingness to join you if they are of the culture of your faction. Okay, so if we want Rohirrim to join us, we should choose Rohirrim. If we want Isengard to join us, we would choose
Do it.
Isengard. I think we should choose Rohan, right? I think we're going to choose Rohan because the territory we're going to take is going to be Rohan. So this would be ideal. Yes, a kingdom using error text with ID strike. Oh, variation of Landia law. Okay. Very well. What shall we name it? The Umamasume clan? No. The Uma Kingdom? Uma, yeah. New Rohan, New Isengard, Eisenhan, Rogard, Simistomia,
Hey!
Musu Potatia. Wait, what? Musu Potatia. Like Misume, but potat, like potato. I don't know, chat. Any other suggestions? Because I don't think we can change this. Misume and potato combined. I tried. I appreciate it. I do. We might just do New Rohan. True Rohan. What's going on here? We're making a kingdom. I'm talking to your character to do it. Because I put you in charge of Orthanc. You're the governor of Orthanc right now. Anti-Rohan? Anti-Rohan. Evil Arc? Rohan. The Westfold. Where was Gondor? I have to go already, unfortunately, but I wish you survived long enough so I may be the one to bring down your wretched kingdom. Evil nature. The End Kingdom! No. Sons. Yeah, I realized. Krima's revenge. Krima. Rivendell cannot stand idly by lest they witness the end of civilization as we know it. What? Is Rivendell doing something? True Sons of Rohan has declared war on Rohan. So now that we are our own kingdom, we've got policies to pass, but I need influence to do so, and I don't have any yet, but soon. What if I could try convincing all these orcs to join me? Kind of like to be in a sun and not sun. Yeah, I kind of thought the same. I'm a forest elf in dwarf armor. You need to choose something in between. Wait a minute. Hold on. Since we became a kingdom, we joined them? Whoa, 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 what? Wait a second. That's not how they... it forced me into the War of the Ring. Wait a gosh dang second. So hold on, wait a minute. So if you just want to get a bunch of land for free, you simply leave the kingdom and take it all with you, and then make your own kingdom, and then it forcibly allies you. Reload? A refund points first. I mean, there's got to be a way for us to betray them, right? Can we peace out of this war? I think we can. I think we could peace out of the war. We're not actually allied, are we? Hand over your good. Yeah, we're not actually allied. I think we could still fight against them. It just, like, puts us at peace and at war with their enemies. Oh! Oh my god, wait a second. Hold on. What if I can convince... No, because that's considered a faction leader. I was going to try to convince the orc leader to join me, but since he's a faction leader... What if we got married? Huh? Marry an orc? No, that wouldn't work. That would be funny. You glitch the game or the mod or both. Yeah. The mod has some interesting things it's trying to force. Aragon! Oh my gosh, welcome back. We freed you, by the way. You were taken prisoner, and we fought and saved you. So I'm glad you're back and okay. Cyrus is marrying an orc. No one write that fanfic. Yeah, we did rescue your character. You got caught by Rohan, and unanswered. So we can take hostile actions against them. We can do that. And then that would force us to be at war with them. I think it's green because it's like, hey, you're not supposed to. You're technically against the same enemy. Because it did force us to go to war against Isengard. Or not Isengard. Rune, Mordor, Harad, Gunbad. Gundabad? I thought it was just Gunbad. Dunland, and Dol Guldur. The Headless Man. Traitor? No. It is Theoden who is the traitor. Theoden has betrayed us for the last time. For the first time, for the last time. I need to make some parties. Party. We're gonna have a party. Aragon, you're gonna start a party again. We're gonna give you a handful of wonderful lads for you to start to train. Yep. Enjoy. And we're gonna start another party. Who was it last time? Was it Seamus? I think it was Seamus that we did. Who would like to lead one of our armies? Aridin would be really good. He's got good stewardship. Izumu's got great stewardship. 77. Hamster does. I want to choose somebody who's here. That way they can still summon their character. Yes, Pathfinder is still the governor of the other territory. So we're going to be prepping up for a small army to then strike against our enemies. We might put Aridin. That'd be so cool if he had a bunch of, like, dwarves to aid him. Like, he had his own dwarf army. That would be so neat. Put me in, coach. Izumu? Where Izumu? There you are. All right, we will give you... You know what? I'm going to give you most of my men. That is not what I meant to do. In fact, I'm going to give you pretty much all of my men. Yes. And I'm going to go on a quick little recruiting spree. If there was anybody for me to recruit. Izumu's already gaining a bunch of stats now. Like 6 outing. Men. Nice reference. So, Dolphin, how you doing today, man? By the way, I need to make a group chat with you, me, Izzy, and Gaming Brain for Dungeons and Dragons talk. Hello, Demonic. Bye, Demonic. Wait, we're peaceful with them? So, when we left them, and they land with us, the game was like, oh, them's bad guys. We gotta fight each other because we took land with us. Which makes sense. However, there turned out a problem. And that is when we made our own kingdom, we became independent. And when we became independent, and we're technically good guys, because, I'm Rohirrim, the game said, oh, you are considered a good guy, therefore you're supposed to be on the side of the good guys. And so it force-pieced us out. Now, it could be that when we try to forcibly fight against Rohan, like, no, 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 you guy, you fight on the good side and force it to be fixed. You know, that's to prevent the AI from declare, like, you know, all the good guys to fight against each other and all the bad guys to fight against each other. Or it could just say, do what you want and let me do what I want. I don't know. My God, we're so slow. Hurting and prisoner. I have prisoners? Oh, right, I have one prisoner. Yeah, Octrada. That's the lady that imprisoned Aragon. Yep.
Hydrate or dihydrate.
Wait, hold on. We made peace, and yes, she's still a prisoner. Get wrecked. Oh no, no. We're not wanting to be peaceful, but we are peaceful with it. We got what we want for free. Yeah, honestly, that's a little bit of an unintended balancing problem with the mod. That if you just leave the kingdom of the people you stole from and make your own kingdom, then they're like, all right, we'll let bygones be bygones since we're technically, you know, enemy of my enemy. I don't know if I can do that.
It's been a while.
Yeah, there's something I'd like to... Yeah, nothing. There's no options. I like that window of prison. Like, if you... Oh, we should make that save. If you have a prisoner, right, like the enemy leader, and you throw them in your dungeon, and you want to talk to them, and say something like, oh, hey, I think that our realm should make peace, or I'm going to ransom you, or whatever. The prisoner still says, I'm not supposed to talk to you. One ruler to another? Really? Really? You're going to deny me that? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We're definitely going to invade. We're actually preparing for that right now. We're running around and recruiting. With our little villain arc, I was actually going to just go straight for orcs and become Orc Boy. The problem, though, is the game is programmed that evil recruits evil and good recruits good. If a good recruits evil, the evil units will just abandon. So I had like 180 troops, and within 2 days, 120 of them just left. I had a lot of orcs, but they all just left because I was considered a good guy. So next time we want to play with like good or bad units, you have to be a good or bad person. You can't do both. So, however, that only works with units that you it doesn't matter when it comes to units that are in your garrison, because I have in my garrison 200 units, and all of them are orcs. They think they're still fighting for Sauron, apparently. Look at all those lads! The only overhaul you've ever done is Game of Thrones. That's fair. All right, we're going to actually go to Isengard real quick and sell some stuff. Just look at all these orcs. I mean, this is such a crazy amount of, like, recruiting you can... I mean, look at Isengard itself and how many units it has able. Granted, I mean, with a one province, as a one province minor, essentially, they've got to have some way to produce an army that's actually able to stop Rohan or be a threat. And if it wasn't for this, they wouldn't be able to. I would love to do a game where we are playing as them. I think that would be a lot of fun. Get rid of all these warg saddles. We don't need those. Hogs, sheep, cows. Salts. Prepare for this. They have 128,000 gold. All right. 50,000 still. Can I sell some of my stuff? Bent Isengard spear. Okay. There we go. I mean, when you join Rohan, you got people from another dimension. Oh, you know what? You're right. Yeah. I did, didn't I? That was kind of funny. Yeah, Rohan's like, hey, you want some Vlandian Knights? Again, Vlandia? What the heck is Vlandia? Yeah. True. True, true. I almost want the next season to come for already. Everything's smelted. Good. Level up my smithing. Trade penalty when selling? Yes, because we don't have any stamina issues. That was all we came here for, right? I think so. Yeah, just a little bit of gold. So, I find it interesting that Isengard, when we freed them, didn't become immediately hostile again. I'm pretty sure that that wasn't intended as a mechanic. We're gonna wait just for one more round of recruit. Waiting for the God of War show now? There's a God of War show? Demonic, I was waiting for those recruits. You just come over and steal them from me, you cheeky Nando. All right, we are at 186. One more round of recruiting because Demonic recruited a considerable amount of the guys I was waiting for. Arrogant is leveled up. Ismu keeps gaining a load of stats. Roguery, leadership, something else. Is it live action or is it like animated? All right, that's a few too many lads. 2, 3, 4. Perfect. Okay, we now have our army. 32 people can level up. Nice. I'm actually thinking, hold on, let me check my army. I don't want any of the paper mache men. Like these guys? These guys are terrible. We're gonna get rid of the recruit dudes. The heavy axemen are fine because they actually have armor. But several of these, I mean, these guys are archers, but they're not very good. You actually have armor. You have armor. Okay. Okay, I think we're good now. All right. One, two, three. Okay. So, now is the time. At least I'm going to try. It's live action. Each of our retinue is not counted in. No. No. So this 209 is actually more like 250, 260. Because when you guys, since you're in my army, as soon as you appear, technically, well, let's see here. Hold on. We have 25 companions. Most of them are in. So I have like 20 of my army is you guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 20 of you. All right. Well, I think it's time to fight. Fight against Rohan. We need to spark an incident. That's what we need to do. Spark an incident. So, friends of Rohan. Let's begin! Oh, we've had like an hour of no real battles. Well, we had one when we freed our ally, Arrogant.
Yours is not a face I know.
Mm-hmm. I know your name. They say you're a man of valor. Why can't I fight you?
My greeting.
Yeah, let's just spark an incident. Oh, was that a war declaration sound I just heard? Oh, man.
Everyone, charge!
Maybe it's scripted because you're good? Yeah, it probably is. Guys, okay, this is why we don't do village fights. Because it's friggin' ridiculous. Wait a second. Orcs? Orcs? Is defending Rohan? Something ain't right, Chad. This is a cursed timeline. But honestly, I'm all here for it. You know, like, you guys ever play Hearts of Iron or any, like, historical game, but you play it with a historical AI and just weird stuff happens? That's what this is. Burn a few peasants, see how good we really are. Actually, that would be kind of crazy if you could change your character's alignment by doing evil things. I'm gonna hold on to stuff. Oh, I lost a ton of influence because I forced a fight. Oh, and they gave me troops too. That was the whole point. Nope, I don't actually want them. Got him. But I will take these guys. Thank you. Okay, now we're at war. Hey! Now we're... Wait, uh-oh. Wait a second. Oh, no. We're at war with all of the evils and Rohan. Okay, well, this is what I wanted. I guess. Aragon is under attack! Quick! We must aid him! Don't worry, we're here to help. But now we can fight them.
Under my
We can
command!
fight! I can see!
Soldiers,
I can fight!
charge!
True sons of Rohan, it is time for Theoden to fall. One thing to one ring to find them, and in the darkness find them. Oh, all right, well, I'm way too far away from that dude. You know what I gotta say? I feel like I'm not getting nearly enough level ups in this character. I feel like every level should give you 2 hits rather than 1. Look how much better our troops are doing now that they actually have armor. That is such a cool looking unit. Plays the Easterlings. Oh, I so want to do a dwarf and an evil run. I suppose we could. No, there's other stream series we need to do. That's such that. Oh man, that fantasy is so cool. I love it. You know, we're actually going to continue to free them for their skill points. And we will take none of these, actually. Prisoner. I don't have anybody I could gift them to. Or maybe I can. I wonder if I could take these prisoners and dump them off to Isengard. Technically, so I don't think I can actually donate prisoners to them. That might do something. I don't think I can.
Halt there! So, tell me who I fight.
Cybis, clan of the Umamasumes, true sons of Rohan. That is who you fight. Yeah, see, wait, hold on. No, I do have. Oh, okay. I guess I just, like, kind of maxed already. Charge damage and maneuvering from every skill point. I do want more. But we're getting it so slowly right now. Next to none. Okay. Let's fight. Someone's got a couple rebellion hairs.
Hear me!
What, on my head? There we go. Is that better? I think, maybe. A little bit. Can't quite tell. I actually can't tell. My thing isn't large enough. My OBS.
Soldiers! Forward! Archers! Move! Move! Forward! Move! Horsemen! Forward!
Actually, let's get all the horsemen way over here to do a charge on the side. Thank you.
Everyone!
You look good now? Wait, you mean that I didn't look good before?
Go!
Arrogant is leveling up. Let's go, Arrogant! Happy got to level up too. Ow. Ow! Rude? I'm just gonna let you stab me and get away with it. Who's in the bushes? Oh, no one. I thought there was somebody in the bush. I'm pretty sure there was somebody in the bush. They must have just vanished. Wizard! Wizard hair. More influence, more renown. We need a lot of influence. Become a great kingdom. We do a lot. Your new influence is now negative 94. Yeah, I'm working on it. More level ups. More level ups. Let's go. We're also getting Rohan or Rohirrim items, which is pretty nice. I wonder if we've received any up. No, we still have a mishmash of stuff. Rohan Erkin band boots. I'll take those. Okay. Kind of cool. Actually, let's check the weapons too. Spike battle axe. No. Oh. So I didn't get negative influence. I got positive influence, but it's not enough to remove my negative. Right now, we have negative 4. I was at like negative 200. The reason why is because anytime you declare war, it costs influence to do so. Since we sparked an incident, it took the influence away from us as if we were to have declared war. That way, players can't just circumnavigate the influence portion of the game. But that still does mean that... No! Aragon! Oh no, it's Aragon and demonic! Yeah, that's right! That's right! Well, you thought I wouldn't come to their aid? Some of the elect accounts. Waste time. Well, the caravan got involved here because apparently they were trying to kill Aragon. The army fought and the caravan joined. So now we need to show them the error of their ways.
Cavalry! Forward!
Look at this wonderful field. Let's actually just put all of them in front. Infantry just slightly behind.
Everyone! Give them hell!
Get them before they have the chance to flee! They're gonna run into the forest.
Summon the elector counts!
Summon the elector counts! You know, I didn't check what weapon I should be training right now. Whether that is one-handed... I should probably do it one-handed. I'm almost always using the spear. Grima Grimmotting. Slay her. Or him. Slay them. Oh, he's dead. Everybody's dying from being hit by a horse. Monaco just got like 7 level ups. Oh, you... No, you got those from combat. I thought you got those from a redemption. Oh, we're trying to level up too! It's Grima! Who just took out Grima? Just a regular knight. It's Dine! Dine DK! What is that horse armor? It's kind of frightening. Get him, Dine! Is there anybody left? There we go. More influence, more renown, and more loot. Beautiful loot. You're all free to go. For now. We're nearly at where I wanted to be for the prisoners, so we'll just hold on to all of the prisoners. I know that's an issue at the moment. We're going to try to go to Orthanc and see if we can donate these prisoners. Aragon is attacked again! Alright, if we go to the dungeon... Oh, we can't. But we can ransom them. Alright. Very well. Infantry recruitment rates for prisoners, shared cavalry experience, recruitment range for ranged, and experience for troops when they are sent to confront the enemy. So auto result. 10% more shared experience for cavalry troops seems perfect for us. So we'll do that one. You'd rather be fun than friendly. Okay. Ooh. Anybody need equipment? Gondor Swan Knight Horse Armor for Gaming Brain. Okay. Why don't we give you better armor? What do you got? 52? Yeah, that's pretty good. Hamster. 28. Let's give you better armor. Light horse armor. We don't have any more now. Wait, do you have any? Can I just buy some from Isengard? You do. Okay. Do that. And who was that? Zanny! Well, hello, Zanny. How are you? Welcome. I hope you're doing well today. Let's see if we can give one of these to someone else. No, you don't have a mount. You do, but yours is better. You're using a camel. I mean, I could put these on. No, that would just bug it out. Peppy, why are you a camel rider?
Hey!
This one is a bit better than yours, so we'll put that on for Diane DK. And Seamus is 60 armor. Good lord, it's almost better than mine. Bah. Negative 15,000 monies. All right, give me some of that back then. Nerd. Hello, I'm new to the game. Hope you all are doing fine. Hope to learn and have a nice chat with you all. That's awesome, man. I'm glad. Yeah, hey, you can learn some of the tactics of that we're playing with an overhaul mod, as well as I am also playing with Twitch integration. So your experience will be very different from mine. Just saying. But a lot of the base mechanics are the same. You know, combat, skilling, spending points, recruiting, stuff like that. You'll still learn some of it. So, how's our party looking? We are now no longer in influence debt. That's good. Let me check the castle while we're here. Or the gate. Izuma was taken prisoner! No! Alright. Unfortunate. Pathfinder's still doing his job. I'm gonna put a little bit more money into the castle here. There we go. We should probably do bonus to construction first. I don't know if I really want to put points into that. We'll just leave it. Thanks for the heads up. I need to learn the basics. That's more than enough. Fantastic. If you would like to participate in the Twitch integration, you are also more than welcome to. In fact, I would encourage you to do so. If you want to participate, here is the information on how to adopt a hero. And here is a list of all the cultures, if you wish to. Or you could just watch. It's fine. Hold up. Wait. I want to fight you, but not during the night, please. Can you please have it, like, be daytime? At least a little bit. Brilliant.
I'd wish you peace and prosperity, but of course I don't want that.
Rude. We are at war. Surrender or die. Not, now that's an unpleasant set of options. How about we just not fight today? Look at this, chat. We only have 184 men, and they have over 300. And yet they're scared to fight. How odd.
Under my command!
Oh, I know this battlefield. This one looks familiar. We've had some gnarly battles on this battlefield. Yes. Look at all of you men. Prepare to fight against Rohan and their treachery. Their tricksy ways. Those tricksy hobbitses. Tricksy humans. We're just better. We are. Because we're built different. So show them how different you really are. They have 153 horsemen. That is a lot of horsemen. They do have quite the army, though. In fact, no. Yeah, I think I'll just trust in my troops at the moment. Come here, you horse archers! Alright, we're losing a lot of lads. Maybe I should have been a little bit more strategic about this. So this, as a new player, this is a perfect thing of what not to do. Don't stab my horse, you jerk. I mean, we're still gonna win, but man, are we gonna have some losses. Everybody's leveling up. Everybody level up. There's so many horses just left on the battlefield. Die, you pig! Sweet! Yeah, that was a lot of... yeah, I really shouldn't have rushed them. So they had all their units together, mostly. Their horsemen and their infantry, and I had heavily charged with it, which meant that they were not next to each other. Hey, Izumu broke out of prison just to be with us for this battle, and so did Maku. We lost 107 men. We won. But at what cost? At what cost, chat? That was a poor decision on my part. But we freed Izumu! Rejoin us. Yeah. We'll get those troops back. We'll take all these prisoners, and we'll ransom them. Back into the city we go. Here we go. The only troops in here are still orc boys, right? Yeah. That's all they've got. Let's see. A little bit of smithing action. A little bit of smelting action. Actually, no, we're not going to do anything. But we will sell some stuff. Never mind. I've got very little to sell. Sell you. Oh, wait. You have no money. Where's Isengard? I have no monies. What sick armor they're selling, though. Yeah. Well, I'm going to get rid of some of these horse armors because they weigh a ton. And I'm going to take some more mules. We also need to get rid of the animals. And I'm pretty sure we have way more food than we can hold. Yeah, look at that. 500. That's like several thousand pounds of grain that we don't need. Everybody always says so much grain. It's why your olives and beer and your cheese? No. I think we're fine. Tree and Bud, welcome back, man. Your character still lives. Okay, so one-handed and two-handed. I really do need to level up my two-handed, but I'm missing a pip. Oh, I have a pip to spend. What to spend it on? There's so many things I'd love to level. Probably two-handed. I really want to get a good two-handed weapon. Experience to infantry, daily. Experience to infantry. Let's do the daily. One more point to two-handed weapons. Yeah, I think it will. Or, better yet, into smithing so I can make a legendary two-handed weapon. That's what I want to do. All right, let's head to our territory. We'll go to the stash, and we will stash more of these materials so then they don't weigh us down. There we go. I will hold on to the wood, though. I do want the wood. Sleepy time! Ducks! Ducks, no! No, don't leave us! We need you! What are we going to do without you? That's a lot of wounded dudes. I should probably wait a moment. Or I could just recruit more. Do that. Oh, wait, what? I have a point to spend here? One-handed. Did I not do that? I thought I hit accept. There we go. Yes! Oh, that's so nice to see all of those lads to recruit. Wait here a moment to get some health back. Then we just hire more. More stuff. More troops! A lot of caravans. Nice. That's so nice to see. Okay, our army is practically back. We're gonna wait a moment inside of the castle, though, because waiting inside the castle gives you way more healing rate. Then we'll do some more fights. Demonic is apparently harassing some caravans. Interesting. I wonder if I give a party allowance to somebody who is an orc, will they recruit orc boys? Like, if I give General Easy command of a party, will he be able to run around here and grab a whole bunch of orcs? Or does that not bother him? Hold on. So, Demonic, you're still running around with an army. I want to talk to you.
I'm at your command.
You are an orc. Let me see your troops. Okay. Even as an evil person, you're still able to hire regulars. So maybe that only applies to me, not him. So many caravans. So many caravans. Flee, caravans! All right. We should start sieging something. Actually, no. No, we should do a few more battles, but I would like to spend on some policies. What are these policies we've got? Military achievements grant more influence. I like that. Land with high charm. I'm okay with that. Each notable yields 1.1 influence. Okay. Tier 5 clans or more have their party size increased. This is good. But we're not tier 5 yet. Influence of the ruler clan is reduced? No. Remove. Grazing rights. Settlement loyalty is increased, but daily hearth production is decreased. Loyalty is good. We need things that would give more influence, really, is what we're looking for. This is pitiful. That's not good. Towns with greater security than 60 yield 1 additional influence. That's towns, though. I don't have towns. Not yet. Tier 3 and more gain 0.5 influence per day. That would take like 140 days to pay for itself. So overriding. Ruler clan earns 3. Yep. And then we'll go through the rest later. Because I don't have any more influence. This would be great. Ruling party size is increased by 60. That would allow me 60 more men. Yeah. All right, that's pretty much the last one we need then. Okay, so now we're making 7 influence a day. Let's see if we can take one of these outposts. Let's siege this outpost and see what happens. Yeah, let's try sieging it. I'm apprehensive. No, I think we should just do some more battles first. Well, we could try to siege it, then see if the AI comes over and tries to stop me. I'm negative 71. Oh, wow. They really hate me. I'll probably end up giving this land away then. Yes! Come over here and try and stop me. Wow, that was quick. Okay. I did not expect you to try to do this alone. Oh, is that because this is yours? Oh! Oh, you own this. All right. Bring it. Dux is now trusted. Very nice. Hello? Thank you. You know, I think we're actually gonna we're gonna move as a group this time. They are coming to us, so we don't actually have to rush them. But instead of going in piecemeal, we're gonna group up. We're gonna fight together as a group, you know? It just makes sense to me.
Move! Riders!
Alright, let's have the riders rotate. Oh, I'm not actually gonna be able to give them an order from there. The terrain is in my way.
Horsemen! Move! Horse up! Kill them! Archers! Move! Footmen forward!
Actually,
Archers forward!
Archer's on this nice little hill here.
Stand apart! Move! Infantry form a shield wall! Move!
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm gonna be in your way. One from the blood gods calls from the skull throne.
Infantry! Attack! Cavalry! Charge!
Haha! Yeah, we're not evil. What? No. Chat, are we the baddies? "17 men perished. They were militiamen." Wait, and some orc grunts? Mordor orc grunts. Well, those aren't mine, so it must be some of your retinue that died? I didn't bring any orc grunts with me. I shouldn't have any. Pathfinder got 7 kills here. Aku got 6. Train Bud got 2. Izumu got 2. Hot got 2. Pacifist got 2. And everybody else got 1 or less. All right. Now we just need bigger battles. Feel free to go. We will take the prisoners for ransom. Tron has returned. Welcome back over, Tron. Continue the siege. Demonic has been taken prisoner. That was quick. Yeah, I really need to craft myself a better weapon. Soccer Mob! Well, hello. How are you? Welcome. Thank you very much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Thanks. Did we do double gold today? Not quite. It should be active now. But no, it didn't. We didn't count it as double. And my reasoning for that is because I know we're going to have an issue and the game's going to crash and then some people are going to do it a second time and a third time. Actually, in fact, you guys have already done, out of our 4 days of streaming this, you guys have already done like 7 or 8 redemptions on daily golds. So I don't think that you need more. But the gold is there. You can do it for today. The Council of Rivendell. In the hidden valley of Imledris, where the Bruin sings and the ancient wisdom endures, the last homely house can no longer stand apart. The shadow of Sauron lengthens, threatening to unmake all the free peoples hold dear. Lord Elrond, master of Rivendell, must summon a council to forge a path against the Dark Lord, lest Middle-earth fall into an age of endless night. Go forth and clap some cheeks. That's my option? That's my button. Not like a okay understood or message accepted. Go forth and clap some cheeks is the message it gives. Cool. All right. Wow. Not very appropriate. How is it? All right, that one. They have 15 days worth of food here. Wow, okay. You know what we should do? I might clear out the tournaments. And then do a fresh tournament to decide who is the first one to gain this fiefdom. Let me disable tournaments right now. We've done this in the past as like a reward ceremony type thing. So essentially, we're gonna, after we've taken this, we'll find a city. I will auto resolve through the current 2. We'll still take those victors if they win. I mean, if they win, they win. They still get all the experience and rewards. But we will clear out the queue. We'll do a fresh tournament, and the winner of that tournament will get the fiefdom. Somebody's trying to ransom Maku for only 700 gold. Yeah, they don't value you very much, but I do, so I'm paying for it. Hey, Rav! How you doing today, man? Howdy, howdy. What's up, dude? Man, this siege stuff is taking so long. Maku's got over 1,000 gold. There was the one, so that one siege that we first started, one or like first or second siege defense. He was on one of the weapons defending, or his retinue was, and he ended up getting hundreds of thousands of gold. It was pretty crazy. You know what? I will recruit that Rohan. Sure. Let's get rolling. I will build these as a backup, but I'm not planning on using them. Throw the rocks! Going all right? Glad to hear. Especially when it's so often that things are not. Demonic Dragon, 520. Not bad. Worth. So they have no defenses now. No defensive weapons. But they still have a wall. I'm thinking we might just blow a hole in their wall. The problem, though, with doing that means that the AI can just come over here and invade easily. So we'll have to play a little bit more of an defensive game until the walls are fixed. I don't know how long it takes. Testing time. Can I activate policies while in a siege? No. That's fine. We'll have time afterwards. So, chat, what would have you interested more? Doing a dwarf-only run or an evil run as orcs? All right. Let the battle begin. Please don't crash. Evil, evil. And then dwarf. Okay. Ender's mounted. Look at how many people are trusted now. You guys are so trustworthy. You never should have. Oh no! Wait, Pathfinder, you're governing my castle. What are you doing, Pathfinder? Oh, come on! How did I? You know what? I could have guessed. I truly could have. In fact, it wouldn't have been a guess. It would have been an easy prediction. Well, I know who's not getting this castle.
It's only a game. Why you have to be mad?
Yeah, but I trusted you. Implicit. Gaming Brain, lead the charge! Really wish I had something to fire back at these guys. Are we just stuck here? Move!
Everyone, put men, attack!
quite a bit of dudes. I won't lie, I'm a little concerned. Everyone, get in there! Why are you just waiting around? I can't get in! Squeeze, squeeze, squeeze! Oh my word, these guys are healthy! Yeah, I'm feeling the evil run too, chat. I'm really feeling the evil run. That still only counts as one. Oh, that's an ally. That's also an ally orc. I think Pathfinder has forfeited his right to this land. Oh, thank you for the heal, hero. You are my hero. We lost so many lands, but we got so much stuff. Pathfinder got 1 kill. That's it. He got 1 kill. Is this the alternate reality where Theoden gets a hold of the ring? No. Theoden has betrayed us. He wanted the power of Isengard for himself. He stole us. Or at least he tried. We made sure no one could take it. Yeah. No thanks are necessary, buddy. Just kidding. Yeah. So we worked with Rohan. We finally took out Isengard. And even when I gave away all of my land in hopes that they would give me Isengard, I was on the list to get land. I even won with the influence count. And Theoden still stole it from me. He overrode the decision of the council and went against it and took it for himself. So, heck him. That's right, I said it. Heck him. 30%, 50% chance of troops getting wounded instead of killed during siege bombardment. 30% chance to recover from lethal wounds during a siege bombardment. Chance to recover lame horses or recover mounts of dead cavalry troops. I'd rather have the troops recover rather than the mounts, because we can get more mounts. Getting troops is hard. So settlement is ours. Let me get those policies made real quick. Is it Royal Guard? Yes. There was something else too. Security. That's so good. Oh, you know what I just realized is I need 5. I think I still need 500. I'll have to check if it's modified by the mod. But last time it was like you needed like 10,000 or 20,000 gold, and you also needed 500 influence to elevate somebody from companion to their own clan. Loyalty is increased. Taxes paid to me is less, but loyalty is increased. Yeah. Loyalty is increased. Also, yes, but I don't have enough now. The reason why I'm getting these done now is because if I have like 10 people in the kingdom, they could just vote against it. Be like, nah, we don't want that. The AI, what does? Just silly things. Very silly. The AI, very silly. Good. Glad that it's saving. Wait here for a moment so we can recover our troops since we are wounded. And, actually, so if I were to try, just as a test, like if I went to Gaming Brain, and I talked to you to give you land.
I'm yours.
Reward you for your service, Isengard. Yes, 500 influence is still needed. All right. So we still need 500 influence. So that means I got to do a little bit more fighting and earn 500. We're earning 8 a day passively, but we got to earn more. We got to get more so I can give out that land. We could just do the tournament now. I wonder if doing it in Orthanc will crash the game. Oh, yes! They're now Rohirrim. That is a lot of lads. Perfect. Okay. So, what we're going to do for the tournament is, first of all, we're going to do a little bit of cleanup here. I need to sell some things. Wow. 172,000 monies. Well, there has to be something worth a ton of gold then. What do I have that's worth so much? Do I just have a bunch of stuff? Is that it? Legendary Royal Guard pauldrons. A little bit less body armor. But it's got a cape! I want it. Now, I guess we just have a ton of stuff. Oh, wow. Those shoulder pads are actually worth 73,000 gold. We'll sell everything else then. I should give these shoulders to someone. Who's got the worst shoulders? 2010. So far, Gaming Brain does. Okay, Hamster does. Wow, is that Easterling cape really better than this? Wow. Okay, so Hamster still has the worst. Hamster, did you just, like, never level up your equipment? Yeah, that's pretty close. Wow, those are some nice pauldrons. You're looking pretty sick, dude. Seamus, you're looking awesome. Yeah, Hamster has the worst shoulders. We'll give you these night pauldrons. Congratulations. Smithy. Smelt the weapons. Never mind. Now smelt the weapons. There we go. Then we're going to wait for daytime. We're going to do the tournament. Well, hold on. So I need to clear out the tournaments. So I think we have enough people for 2 tournaments at the moment that are currently in the queue. So we're going to watch the viewer tournament. We're going to go to the last round and enjoy that part of the tournament. But we're going to do a fresh tournament as soon as the queues are cleared. All right, so the semifinals has Hero, Peppy, Maku, and Bluefire. The final round has Maku and Peppy. So we will do a bet if you guys want to, because I feel it would be a waste otherwise. If you want to bet who will win, we have Maku and Peppy currently. So if you guys want to see the whole thing, here's the brackets. Now keep in mind, 16 people can participate. So once this one and the next one are cleared, which we have exactly enough. All right, come on, overlay. Turn back on for me, please. There we go. We have exactly enough for another tournament. And then we'll have 0. So we have 200,000 gold already on red team. Two perfect tournaments. So we're going to do another auto-resolve one afterwards. So we will watch the final rounds of both. But then the third tournament will be the tournament to decide who gets that new castle or the fort, whatever. It looks more like a fort. Well, I mean, when we fought the battle, it's definitely a castle. Like a small town. Give you another 30 seconds. We'll do the channel point betting on the other one. On the final one. So, to bet, you have to type into the chat, !BLT bet, the amount of gold, and then the team color you wish to bet on. Alright? So, !BLT bet, 10,000 blue or red, whichever. 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Actually, okay, I'll give you another 10 seconds because some people are still getting their bets in. Actually, can you switch the teams and the numbers and it will still work? You can, but just so that it's not confusing to people, this is the way it's currently set. Oh, you're right. You're right. You could type in the number and the team. Different. That is true. And some people are already. All right. 3, 2, 1. Let the battle begin. Oh, we're starting with some axe throwing. Oh, that's new. Boy, is it bright out here today. Oh, a headshot. Nice parry. Oh, Maku taking huge blows. But he's keeping this distance. Nice parry by Maku. And a couple of great hits. Oh! But Peppy takes the win. Blue team goes home with a gold. That was pretty close near the end there. That could have been anyone's game. Congratulations, Peppy. All right, we're doing another tournament. And we'll get to the last round. And then we'll do the last, another tournament. Oh, not the last, but another one. To the arena. Tournament. You bet against yourself. You're losing everything. Don't bet everything. You still have more tournaments to do. So in this tournament bracket, we have Rancor, General, Tyrannius, Eric, Warlord, Tree and Bud, Pacifist, Dying DK, Rip, Gaming Brain, Dolphin, LP, Izumu, Squapson, Ducks, and Nipleys. Oh, I didn't actually mean to watch it. Skip, 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 skip. All right, so the semifinals has General and Rancor, and Rubber Ducks and Nipleys. The final round has General and Nipleys here. Well, well, well. All right, get your betting in. Might I add, you're still handicapped? True. Yeah. I mean, we've seen some pretty interesting fights. Equipment and skill can play a huge difference in the arena. Taking a step back from betting. Easy money, says Nip. Betting 100,000 gold on his opponent. Betting that he'll lose. You're gonna wait? You're so close to getting tier 6? All right. Sounds like a plan. Yeah, you don't have to bet if you guys don't want to. Not at all. But I will say that blue team only having 30,000 gold versus 200,000. Somebody can win a lot of gold if they bet on blue team. And they win. just you know, throwing it out there if people are interested in potentially making a lot of gold. 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh. Oh, a miss still. They pleased with first blood. And second. Oh, General is not looking good. Nice parries on both sides. Uh-oh. Got a whiff. And 2 brutal hits by General. Anybody could win this. Oh, and red team pulls through. Oh, Nipley's had him on the ropes. The red team wins. Congratulations, red team. That was very close. Oh, that was so close. I wonder if Nipley's, did he throw? Oh, no. Did he throw on purpose? Did he realize he's like, oh, wait, that's right. I bet against myself. I have to lose. I'm kidding. Mostly. But kidding. All right. So, the tournament will reopen now. Remember, this tournament is to win a castle. I think we might ban Pathfinder from winning. All right, wow. We only have half the people signing up? Come on. Come on! Only half the amount of people signing up. Disappointing. I guess it's like you guys don't want a tournament, you know? It's like you guys don't want to win a castle. Now, if there is no... If we don't have enough, by the time I earn the influence, we might just do it anyways. Might just do the turn. Yeah, I don't know about those. And I guess those are my preferred troops. I'd rather fight with my own men. Hey! 90K giving a tier 1 sub to General. That is very generous of you. Thank you for that. And for supporting the channel. I appreciate it. Thank you. That's huge. Eh! You missed me! Missed me. Now you got it. Something. They gonna ignore me or they gonna catch me? Yeah, they're gonna ignore me. Recruit the land. Oh, there's so many lads! I love it! That one army has trying to chase me down this whole time. Yeah, I know I'm over my limit. That's okay. Because I can just get rid of the bad ones. These recruits. Perfect. All right. Fight me!
Stop there, stranger. I bid you peace.
Oh. Well, okay then. All right. Well, we're going to be earning the renown. I need... Oh, it's a village battle? You're...
Hydrate or dihydrate.
Really? Really? Wait. I spawn them all the way over here. Wow. All right, we'll just go around.
Infantry! Forward! Arch move! Forward! Cavalry! Move! Footmen! Charge! Archers! Give them help! Horse archers! Charge! Cavalry! Attack!
Get him, lads! And hey, Eric, welcome back, man. How you doing today, dude? Yeah, using a whole bunch of cavalry in a village fight is not very ideal. At all. Come here! Ow! I'm being stabbed all sides. Uh-oh. Where's my hero when I need him? There he is. Hero Salves for the heal. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate it. Keeping me alive. Come here! I'm okay. How are you doing today? Fibro's doing a bit of a number on me, but Other than that, doing okay. "54 men lost." No. Who all was lost? Look at my deaths. Sort my deaths. What? Militia. Oh, wait, hold on. Was this the settlement? The village? Join? I don't join me. I think I lost militiamen. Take the prisoners. Oh, we never ransomed those guys. Yeah, we gotta at least we really need to ransom. Hey! Hey! Hello, Garrett. Welcome back. Quickly to Orthanc. Umusume is clan tier 5. Did we get tier 5? Oh, let's go! Tier 5. That's big. That's big. Very big. Tavern ransom. Get a point in roguery. That's right. Even though it's still incredibly hard to level up. They don't have enough money. Oh well. All right. We need to save up 500 influence. We're at 169 right now. Nice. As we get numbers, then we can give out land to whoever wins the next tournament, which will be soon. As soon as I get the influence, we're gonna do a tournament, whether we have a full tournament or not. Arrogant has been paid for. He is free. You'd look like a true dwarf. No. No, you do not. Look like a monster. Tomorrow for Friday, we'll unlock more red. We'll let you guys do five retinue tomorrow. Hey! So if that's a hint to save up at all, there it is. One day you'll be a real dwarf. So we were discussing earlier about what our next season should be, whether that is an evil run or a dwarf run. The dwarves only. Only dwarves is what I'll be called. Still not 100%, but chat was leaning more towards doing an evil run than a dwarf run. But I would love to do a dwarf run where everybody has to be dwarf. Only dwarf. In fact, I might set up the integration where anybody who's hired is forced to be my culture. So if I choose dwarf, then we're all...
A real dwarf.
Scouting. Disorganized state duration. Ooh, that's pretty good. Yeah. Yeah. Less disorganized state. I like it. There's another hideout? We already cleared this out. Are you causing a problem for our territory? No. Right? Owners, governor, culture, construction 0. We're not doing anything because of low loyalty. Great. Okay. There. Now you'll be forced to do loyalty. Be loyal to me! A super hideout. There are quite a few people in there. But it's never actually however many you see. Yes, I will take all of these materials. Thank you. Go to Orthanc. Go to trade. We will sell the stuff we cannot carry. Look at that masterwork crossbow. That's pretty cool. We get better shields. Lordly Gondorian shield. That is pretty cool. Yeah, but it's not as round. Wait, a legendary Isengard medium shield. Hold on. All right, who here uses a shield and is Orc Boy? Orc Boy and shield. Kane, here is a legendary Isengard shield. Enjoy. Any other Orc Boys with a shield? Wait. Yes. An Isengard Tower shield. Wow! Oh my word! That's a big hacking shield! All right. Wow, that is quite wild, I gotta say. You want that crazy of a hideout to fight? Have a death wish? Got a death wish, sir? All right. Let's do some forging. I want to get as many of the two-handed axes as possible. So, we will make the best two-handed ever. Ever. Okay, how come I only got 1 skill point? Out of all of that crafting, why only 1? What am I doing wrong? Did I? Oh, it wasn't me that got charmed. Arsogax got charmed. Hey! Welcome back, by the way. Hello, Minecraft. What's up, dude? The swing cut damage is only 103, but it has all... Look at all these properties. Bonus against shield, can knock down, can dismount, can crush through. It's a two-handed only. Not used with shield. All right, fine. Is it because the swing cut damage isn't good enough? I thought it was just based off the difficulty, right? Maybe I need to do something else. Hmm. I don't understand. Oh my word! Okay. Hey! Hey, indeed. Uh-huh. Okay. Hmm. Oh, wow! There's some sick-looking things. Just don't mind me, I'm doing a little bit of smithing here. Very important stuff. That is quite the weapon. I wonder what other kind of crazy things we could make. Two-handed polearms. What kind of... Well, that. Whoa! Oh! That one doesn't even touch. What a spear. It's got swing damage to it. Golden flower spear blade. Okay, two-handed swords? No, I'm pretty sure we want the axe over the sword, right? Isengard Berserker Blade? Yeah. I don't like javelins. What kind of crazy javelins we got? No, just regular javelins. What about maces? One-handed? Sauron's mace head? Wait a second, hold on. Oh, what? Hmm. Hmm. Oh my gosh, guys, the fantasy of this. You know what we need? We need a Lord of the Rings overhaul mod for Skyrim. Is there one? And if so, I'm playing it. I'm so into the Lord of the Rings right now. What about one-handed axes? Oh, Erebor two-handed axe blade, but for a one-handed axe. All right, do you want a one-handed axe, or do you want a one? Do you what kind of weapon you looking for here, my man? I would highly suggest you don't do that. Why not? Lord of the Rings overhaul for that? Why not? A two-handed axe. And my axe. Very well. We'll give you one of these because it has the best modifiers. It's got all these really good modifiers. Let's go for... We don't need the length, the weapon reach. So we'll get high swing speed. Get you Iron Hill's handle. Shorten it a bit. More swing speed. A pommel. Iron Hill's handle. All right, not bad. Grabbed a whole bunch of them. Now we'll have to see what the best weapon is we made. I'm making a save just in case. Oh, the Sorrow's Mace Head? I'm sure you can find Lord of the Rings. Okay. Those are some brutal looking weapons. I don't know. Just the fantasy look of them. Oh, it's so good. Oh, we got smithing too. Chance of creating a masterwork weapon. I wish I had chosen that first before making the rest. Okay, so let's go to... Sorry for anybody with an epileptic issue, because I'm sure that all that flashing was not very good. Eridan! Let's find you a weapon worthy of Mordor. All these dented weaponry. Legendary! Two-handed axe. It's still not better than your short-handed bardage. Really? You're kidding me. It is a dwarven weapon, but it's worse than what you've got. Do I have anything comparable to what you have? I could give you... We could make a two-handed mace. That might be better. It's worth it just for the look. All right. Do you want the two-handed mace? Oh, the hammer? I may have made it a little long. Why don't we give you one of the axes for now, because those are actually... This one's actually legendary. We'll give you the axe, and then we'll make other better things. Does anybody else need a weapon? Who here is melee? And I could give them a better axe. So two-handed axe of fealty is from General. Do I have anything that comes close to that? Leave the orcs like butter. Nope. That axe is actually... That is incredible. That is a legendary axe. Even with my masterwork axe. Hold on. Let me look at my blacksmithing stats. We've never had the smithing this high. A legendary. Chances increase by 1% for every 5 skill points. How are you guys able to craft such amazing things?
That's so not fair. I want to have cool legendary items.
You know what? Hamster, I might just give you a different weapon. Other than this pitchfork. No, I don't have a one-handed spear to give him. I got like two-handed weapons and that's it. Wait a minute. Overtron. Isengard Berserker Sword. Masterwork Crafted Axe. Well, that's a one-handed. Oh, because you're a horse. Okay. Rancor two-handed dented axe. How is that still better? Well, it doesn't have the swing speed or the handle. Take mine. And my axe. Nip, please. You got a sword. That's a one-handed. Never mind. One-handed. Two-handed axe for pacifist. Pacifist is still way better than mine. What the fudge, dude? Man, I might have you guys craft me an axe. What is the point of me? I feel a little, useless suddenly. Like all of this, leveling was for nothing. Even my masterwork crafted two-handed axe is worse than his rusty axe. Kinda. Slightly less damage, a little less length, but better handling and swing speed. Actually, that would be better. So Dex just got an upgrade. Military fork. All right, Diane DK. I mean, if it works. See, it has 2 prongs. That means it's double the damage, right? Iron Hill's two-handed axe. Cut and length. But the swing speed is way slower. Train Bud, would you rather me give you this two-handed axe or a, like a two-handed mace? Hold on, wait a minute. This two-handed mace. So let's see. Yours is the swing speed is 100, but the damage is 86. Versus this two-handed mace here that twice as much damage. But it is a little large. That is hilarious. Anybody else need a two-handed weapon? I'm gonna use one. This Thamaskeen two-handed weapon replaced. Now we got to get into battle. But first things first, we're going to take a moment from the smithing, and I'm going to stash the stuff, because we weigh way too much. Stash. Now you just need dwarf armor. We should make a trade.
Hydrate.
Actually, hold on, wait a second. I got a question. If we were to give you... So this is something I'm still not sure about. So if I were to give you land, would the troops and the items in the shop be your items? Or not? Because if we were to give you land and suddenly we got dwarven troops out here, that would be awesome. Such a hodgepodge of stuff. Thank you for the hydrate. Who knows? Well, we still have that tournament to do to decide who gets the this outpost, but we're going to be doing another siege here in a moment. So if you guys want to be able to participate in the tournament to decide who gets the... Sign up. Meantime, let's do another siege! I am to save. Was there any other policies that we must have before we start adding people? Loyalty is increased. That's settlement, not... Well, no, settlement is both town and... That's actually good. We need that. Loyalty is decreased? No. Prosperity? No. Influence per day? Maybe. Food production is increased by 2. We don't need the food production at the moment. No higher taxes. Decisions. Clan. Castle upgrade. Security is increased. Yes. Militia and loyalty. That's if they're the same, though. Daily militia and recruits is faster. Oh, but I'm short. That's the last one we need, though. It's the last policy. Yeah, we do need more people to sign up for the tournament, please. I wonder. Yeah, we'll just see. Something's wrong with my head, and it might be because I have a massive boulder on my back. Want to get some troops? We'll do a dwarf run. I mean, so in order to get dwarven troops, we have to go all the way to the north. Unless giving land changes. So the culture here from the Isengard outpost says it's Isengard. However, the troops that I can get here are non-orcs because it's owned by Rohan. So I don't know if it is based off of the owner's culture or off the faction culture. It's one of the two. If it's off of the owner's culture, then we're going to have some crazy mismatch of cultures here. We're going to have elves, dwarves, orcs. We'll find out. It would be worth seeing the mountains if it lets us. Yanni will just die? Oh, that's why. My headset came disconnected. I stretched a little too hard. Boop. There we go. $17 days worth of food. Militia ground, build an Isengard is completed. Smokey, don't you dare. Don't you dare start doing that. He's doing his little, I'm going to reach over and touch your arm thing. I mean, it's happened before where the audio is cut out. You want it to be inside the Isengard's walls? Yeah, I don't think that that's possible. So all of that stuff inside the walls are bound settlements to Isengard itself. And if anybody's keeping Isengard, it's gonna be me. It's gonna be me. Yeah. And we will take Isengard. We will take it for ourselves. We're just building up to that point. Because we're going to have to make it an auto-resolve. If we were able to fight out the battle, we might be able to do it with equal or even less numbers. But since the game keeps crashing every time we load up that map, it has to be an auto-resolve, which means we need way more men than they can. Thought you got to conquer each camp? No. So much like this outpost has this little village that's attached to it. So if you take the outpost, you get the village. Same thing when it comes to Isengard. All of those things inside of there are villages attached to one territory. You'll see here, it says bound village, raiding camp A, B, C, D, E, F, G, whatever. All of those are bound to one town, which is why that's able to have such an insane amount of prosperity growth. It's up to 13,000 already. Pretty crazy. I was really hoping to find Rohan's army and fight against them. You know, we are still at war with all of the bad guys of the world. We could just find one of their roaming armies and do a big old battle for them. But let's finish the siege first. But it says white hand? No, you're right. The reason why it says white hand is I gave it up. So yesterday, near the end of stream, we had most of yesterday's stream, we were constantly sieging and fighting against them. And we ended up having several crashes because we weren't able to actually fight it out. We had to auto-resolve. And we kept losing, like, even favorite battles because the AI would do some stupid stuff. Eventually, we finally won. It was our time to shine. We auto-resolved. We took the victory. Excuse me. We were the ones to do the siege. We should have been the ones to take the castle. I even gave up land. I gave up the gate castle to Theoden, so then I would be landless, and Theoden would be almost forced to give me land. Theoden was still on the list. I even spent extra influence so then I could win the vote, and he overrode the decision and took it for himself. Twice. So, we started our outpost B is being attacked. Yeah, that's this one. That's this outpost. So, yeah, heck 'em.
Traitor!
Traitor, exactly. Exactly. We did so much for Rohan, only to be stabbed in the face. I would say stabbed in the back, but it was more like to my face. After we had lost so many men, bled and died for that. And Pathfinder attacks, of course he does. You know what, Pathfinder? I should just reinvite you to my army. That way
What
you
can I say except you're welcome?
Cannot wait to use my massive weapon against thine enemies. Against mine enemies. Speaking of which, who was it that got that awesome upgrade? It was Rune, right? Rune, where'd you go? Where's your character? Rune is using his class power, but I don't see him on the... Oh, wait, there he is. I did give you an upgrade, right?
So you have chosen death.
Rune, did you... I gave you the mace, right? Did you change your weapon or upgrade your equipment? Because it probably would have gotten rid of it. Oh, wait! Wait, who's this? Wait, no, it's me. Oops. I thought it was Rune I gave it to. Wasn't it Rune? Or was it somebody else that I gave the giant mace to? We'll call them Mace Windu. Oh, it's Tree! Tree has one! I think I gave Rune a different weapon. Tree and Bud has the massive mace. I can hardly see that. Yeah! Yeah! Oh, I think I gave you an axe. Oh, that's a lot of lads. Whee! Excuse me, pardon me. Yeah, don't mind me. Just, oh, this was a bad idea. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, this was a mistake. Hello. Surprise. Surprise, dirtbags! Who's next? Nope, no one's up here. The fact that you managed to block that attack is impressive. Oh, well, nope. Not going that way. I got a rock with somebody's name on it. No, I dropped. Oh, no, I still have it. No, now I dropped it. Oh, you turds. Cowabunga! How am I whiffing? Look at all that! We still lost a lot of men today. Pathfinder killed 9 of us. Unbelievable. How did we do? Rune got 9 kills, probably because of the new weapon. General got 8, probably because of the new weapon. Scoopy got 8, probably because of the new weapon. Aaron got 5, probably because of the new weapon. Whatever weapon you gave me, it certainly worked. Yeah. Prisoner party. The outpost has been taken. We will show mercy. It's a dwarf weapon. Of course! Oh man, I can't wait for us to all be dwarves. Hey! I know a lot of you want to play as evil, but I'm thinking we're gonna do dwarves soon. Two-handed weapons have 20% damage when you have less than half HP, or I do more damage when I'm at max HP. Max HP. Not very often I'm less than half. If I'm less than half, I'm practically dead. My lord, am I leading an army? If not, can you bring me back? I think we freed you. You are... Yeah, you were captured and we paid for your release. I can't bring you back yet. Not yet. Okay, so it says the culture is Isengard, but if we go over here, the troops are now Rohirrim. The question, though, is what happens if I were to give it away? Give it away now. Lose 1 influence, but more size. Oh, wait, no, that's the active policy. I don't want to get rid of that. We're going to do the recruitment and the militia. There. Okay. And now we're saving up for that 500. We have a few spaces left for the tournament, so I highly recommend you guys sign up for that. Go on my power. Tier 6 Berserker Orc. Look at all these recruitments! Oh. Beautiful. Beautiful. It would have been even more. We could have plopped out so many armies had I been allowed to get Isengard. But no. We will take it eventually. That will be the beginning of the end of the world. This is the end of the world as we know it. Mm-hmm. 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 You know what I'm realizing is I think the amount of money that they have available in the shop is directly tied to their prosperity. All right, who needs better horse armor? Several of you already have good ones. 41. Camel, sorry. Oh, Dine DK's horse looks really dope. There's Tree and Bud. Yours is at 60. Izumi doesn't need one. And then it's back to me. 41. That's 52, 48, 5, 38. All right, you could use it a little bit better. Rune, get some better armor for your horse. Okay. Equipment-wise, we're going to sell everything. Soon, the reincarnation of... Maybe. All right. And the shields. 140,000 gold. Let's go. Troops? No. Right. Those are all orcs. Orky boys. Orky boys. We don't need no orky boys here. Can I look, please? You look great. Yeah, actually, we gave you... Or I gave you... raid? No, I tried. What the f... Cave Troll gloves. 95 armor. And Erebor plate mail. Noldor Silver Greaves at 60 leg armor. Bro is stacked. And I don't have any weapons to give you. That's better than what you're using. Even my mastercrafted is still not as good. I mean, they may look cooler. I mean, like this two-handed mace would look really dope. But, yeah. I'm gonna just melt all of them. Game doesn't seem to be liking this. Giant sword? I can make one. Look at all the materials! I think I just earned more materials than I spent. Two-handed sword, huh? Let's see what kind of two-handed swords I can make. Honestly, not very good ones. Yet. So let's try to see what I can do. Really? I need to use less wrought iron. Okay. What if I smelted those? Alright. I'm pretty sure that I'm incidentally making more materials than I'm actually using. Oh, I'm out of charcoal. Something's not adding up here. Oh, look at that hilt! I'm out of materials. If we could just make a lot of like legend wars and just out using dark magic. It's alchemy, you know? The 1 + 1 = 11. Perfectly normal. All right, this is going to be up there for a while now. We're still 3 short for a tournament. So again, once we get the influence, which we need another 300, I'm going to give away that land. I mean, we're going to do the tournament as soon as that happens, whether we have a full tournament or not. Two-handed sword. The Witch King's Blade. Thrust or swing? Look at that swing damage. Turin's sword. That is so much more damage. All right. The Witch King's sword gauntlet or Turin's sword. Thrust pierce damage. I don't know what Turin's sword is. Witch King Hilt looks better. That's so much more damage. That's a crazy difference. Okay. I don't have all the materials. Oh, I'm out of... No! Am I going to have to redesign that? Okay, no. Okay, good. It was worse. Worse. Masterwork! Yes! Let's go! All right, let's just craft a few more just in case. All right, General. We do have one legendary, and then... Oh, here we go. This one. The best sword. The legendary crafted two-handed sword. It does, by far, more damage than your weapon does. That is impressive. I need one of these. Wait, hold on. Do I have another one? I'll take the master one. I'll let you have the better one. I'll just keep the master one. Versus the legendary. What a cool weapon! Back here 3 months in advance. Let's go. In advance. That is awesome. Thank you very much, man, for your generosity. That's huge. 2 more slots for the tournament? Yes. 1 more focus point on one-handed. Or 1 endurance. I would love that endurance. Please and thank you. That should give me... Yep, there it is. Perfect. Which means more smithing. All right. Let's go deposit these items. Hello? Stash. That's what it is. My brain couldn't think about what it was I wanted to do. I will keep all of the wood so I can break this stuff back down. Actually, wait. I'm going to keep the wood and the charcoal. I just now realized that I never took that stuff out. So, let's go back real quick. I know the smithing stuff isn't the most entertaining. Let's those. All right. Then deposit those resources. I really wish you could also craft armor. In fact, that should have been something that they added in the DLC. To be fair, actually, I don't know if they did. I haven't touched the DLC at all. So I have no idea what it has or doesn't have. So I suppose I should... I retract what I said, because I have no proof one way or the other on whether or not that is actually the case. All right. Time for some fights. So, who all is at war with the dwarf? We could do a little bit of a trick. Oh! Erebor has fallen! I think we need to save Erebor. Can we peace out with Rohan for a bit? So we could go do some Erebor help and fight those big boys. Would Rohan be willing? Wait, what? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. There can be no peace between the forces of good and evil. Chat, are we the baddies now? I can't peace out with Rohan. I think we have to wipe them out now. Unless I could talk to one of their men and say, like, oh, we should have peace between our realms and do it a different way. I don't know if I can. Where's Rohan's army? Just go for another siege? We do have skulls on our heads. Some of us do. There you go. Hey, you! Hey, you, can I come and talk to you? No. I just want to talk. I just want to talk. Trust me.
I'd wish you peace and
Our realm should make peace. I do not have the authority. Theoden and his council should decide. So I need to talk to Theoden. I don't know if I want to. Last seen in Fendel. Oops. My camera freaked out. Wow. If run is already happening? Kinda. Yeah, apparently, the goblins gotten bad. Took out Erebor. Yeah, no, we're just gonna stay down here. I'm gonna look for Theoden's army. We'll find Theoden. We'll fight him. Well. Speaking of an army, that's quite the army, actually, sir or ma'am, whatever it might be. Do I have stuff to give to my troops? No, I do not. So, 2-1 odds, huh? We might be able to win that. But if we don't...
Well, unless I reckon the odds falsely, I'd say you have a very good chance of feasting with your ancestors before this day is through.
I hear you took Isengard. Yes, I did. You're the one who wanted to surrender, my friend. All right, well, that didn't work. All right, it's 2-1 odds. Let the battle begin. And we're on, which was to come to us.
Hear me!
And we have not a very good map for us. All right. Okay, then.
Infantry, make a shield wall!
Shield wall.
Loose formation!
Loose formation.
Move!
Why can't I get you guys to spread out completely in a loose formation?
Forward! Move! Form a line
Maybe if I get you in a
formation!
line formation, I could do that? Yeah.
Move!
Yeah, I can.
Forward!
All right. You can't really see the... you kind of can, actually. Right. Mounted archers.
Move! Horsemen!
Okay. Well then. May I leave your band to go help my people? I give you permission. Oh, wow. That was a while ago you said that. It's just now showing up. Train Bud with his massive weapon. Oh, that's so good. Oh, wait, hold up. It actually shows your captain perks? Hold on. Also, look at all those. Captain perks. Oh, that's neat. I didn't realize that. I need one of you as a captain to my archers. Bow skill. Bow skill. Pacifist. I'll put you in charge of these bow boys. What about horse archers? Rune. Horse archer. Alright. Let's go.
Go!
You can just about see her, dude.
Soldiers!
That is a lot of horse archers!
Horse archers! Horsemen! Kill them all! Move! Rider! Charge!
Get the horsemen! Oh, look at this sword! It looks so dope! I whiff! Just swing wildly, hope to hit an enemy. All these poor horses.
Charge!
Focus on their horse archers still. Keep in mind, they will be getting reinforcements, so... you do still need to be careful.
Bowmen! Archers! Attack! Infantry!
Oh, the infantry already have their orders.
Kill them all!
700 damage to that horse. I'm so sorry, horse. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, all right. Relax, okay? Band-aid, please. Isamu is leveled up. Let's go. Let's go, Rancor. Pathfinder. Thank God he's on our side. Heaven be praised. Illith thing. Coming through. Oh, headshot. Headshot. Now, this sword is amazing. It's a
Everyone charge!
dude getting trampled. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, what a fight! We're probably gonna get over 100 renown for this. But it's mostly the influence we're looking for. A sub bomb. Sub bomb. A what? We have a sub bomb? Oh my gosh! LP! How did I miss that? I was so distracted. Minecraft, Fair James, Super Jolly, Noxel, and Seamus. Those are several people who are even here. That is awesome. LP, thank you so much for your support and generosity. That's incredible. I really appreciate it. Thank you. What a fight indeed. Look at that, 154 influence, 139, well, I mean 135 renown. What about the kills? Pathfinder got 15, Maku got 13, Izumu with 13, Pacifist with 12, Eric with 10, Rancor with 7, General with 5, Ripstorm with 5, Hamster with 4, Treant Bud with 4, Aridin with 4, Dying DK with 3, Overtron with 3, Arsogax with 3. Everybody else had 2 or less. It's a lot of upgrades too. We lost considerable men, but we were still victorious. Helping out a good cause. Because Sonic's worth it. Sonic's worth it?
Hey!
Well, you may not have, but your retinue might have. You're all free to go.
Hey!
Get all that extra stuff. 127 upgrades. Look at that. 30 lads are ready to be upgraded. King Riders into King's Horsemen. King's Knights into Royal Guards. King's Horsemen into Lancers. Lancers into Knights. Gorgeous. Your retinue is dwarves. We've seen them. I can't wait dwarf run. I gotta be so excited. I want to do evil run where everybody has to be some evil race, either orc or whatever. But when we do dwarf, all dwarf, that's gonna be we're gonna be so strong. Chicken strong. I wonder what the elite dwarf unit is. When we do the evil, we're gonna go to door, and we'll simply walk in. First of all, second of all, we're gonna hire as many trolls as possible. Trolls in the dungeon. The winner, the winner of this tournament will get Isengard Outpost A. And then we'll do Isengard Outpost B. I have 384. Oh, no, sorry, 382 influence. Once I get 500, I can give away land. It takes 500 each time to do so. With that awesome battle, did we get any upgrades? Not really. No. Let's check the food. I'm pretty sure I'm way over on my grain. 200, yeah, like 100 over. I'll buy your olives, though.
Hey!
Meat! Meat's back on the menu! And some cheese. Meat and cheese. Very important. Hello, Tiffany. How are you? 6, this is Lord of the Rings total conversion. It is indeed. It is considered total conversion. But there are some regular base game mechanics still. But yes. And we're playing with Twitch integration. Well, there's your face. Yeah, that's the greeting bot that I put together. Cobbled together. I need a little bit of heals. Let's heal up for a moment. Love some good cheese, salted pork. Man, now, Chad, you're just making me hungry. Am I not getting any more skill? No, we are. Just very slowly. All right. Back out we go. We still overweight on inventory? Almost. Oh! We take Orthanc? I don't know. I don't know. Here's the problem, all right? They have, in their garrison alone, 800, plus their militia, 600. So they have 1,400 defenders just from their regular defenses. Now, as long as Rohan doesn't bother us and siege out of these other locations, we could siege them for so long that they lose all of their garrison. But they won't starve out. The militia doesn't starve out. Or is it the garrison? One of the groups doesn't starve out, which means we will still have to fight and or auto-resolve. And that's too many to auto-resolve. At least with our current forces. I can only muster up to 300 right now. I want this to be a goal of ours, to take this. But I think Helm's Deep would also be one of our goals. Is taking Helm's Deep. Is Erebor up for grabs? I mean, we're at war with them, so yeah, we could absolutely take Erebor. Depending on how the map, if Erebor is a unique map and it crashes like Isengard did, maybe not. Chat, do we go and rescue Erebor? Do we save the dwarves? I think we should. But I will heed the council and see what the council of chat says. Armies and the garrisons of settlements will starve out. Militia don't starve, but can desert. Questions. So it said that we couldn't make peace because we are bad, so we can record. No. So it's probably something with the like how the diplomacy works, where once you're at war, you can't not be at war, because like the reasoning is there can be no peace between the forces of good and evil, but it doesn't understand that like how this is actually supposed to work. So according to this, Theoden is still near Fendel. We can ride down there and see if we can negotiate with him for a peace. Take a moment. Either on regular speed or 3 speed, which is super laggy. We need to enter a village in order to get an update on where he is. Oh, Theoden's right there. He's got 0 troops, but he's very fast, and I don't think we're going to be able to catch him. He's probably going to run. Oh, he's stuck? Oh, wait, not anymore. Gosh dang it. All right, I need to be faster. Throw away the prisoners. I'm still not fast enough. He's just too fast. We might be able to, like, get him into a corner, but he's likely to just run into a city or something. Come back here! Find me, you coward! Oh, I caught him!
And prosperity.
Yeah, realm should make peace. I do not have the authority? What do you mean? You're Theoden! How do you not have the authority to declare peace when you are king? Capture him. You're now my prisoner. Now can it be peace? What if we were just hypothetically, what if? Oh, he were to have an accident. Hey, buddy. Yeah, our realm should make peace. I do not have the authority. You are my prisoner. How do you not? What are your general thoughts on politics? Okay. Yeah, we may have to just leave. If we wanted to go to Erebor, we just have to leave. We can't peace out. I think it would be fun to go to Erebor. Help the dwarves and get some dwarf. What you doing? Just patrolling? Yeah, I don't know about that, buddy. I don't know if I'm a 3-to-1 odd fight. We did not kill him. He fell on our axe. Is that why it's called a felling axe? Get it? Get it? Sorry. The tournament is full. All right. Well, well, well. We're going to need another, what is that, 84? 84 renown. Now, if Theoden's army, I mean, if that army comes over here and sieges us, we can do quite a bit of fighting for it. The tourney before Erebor. Okay. Where's that army? What are they doing? They were patrolling before. I wonder. If I just wait. Junction. Will they have to fight me? One day I will be an adult dwarf. That's a lot. That's a long time, buddy. Hey guys. Yeah. A shame if we were fighting.
Stop there, stranger.
Attack!
Orders!
Ooh, nice open battlefield? That's what I'm talking about. All right, then. Summon the elect accounts.
Whoa!
I know.
Infantry! Move! Riders!
I can't see where I'm marking.
Move! Horse archers! Give them archers! Archers, move!
Swing!
Cavalry, attack!
Since we're the ones attacking, I'm pretty sure that they're just moving to a defensive position. I hit both him and the horse with that. What?
Cavalry!
Cavalry, hold up. Back up.
Forward!
We're just there to harass their horse, I mean their archers.
Infantry! Forward! Arrow! Move!
Are the sound effects broken? I don't think so. But do you not hear the... I hear the sound effects. Oh, hello. Wow, you lived! Impressive. Most impressive.
Infantry, attack! Horse boom, charge! Cavalry, charge!
I do so much damage, it goes through the person and into their mount. Brutal! It sucks the life force out of their mount! No horse for you, buddy! And slaughter! Are we the baddies? I need to get badass redemption for you guys. Refresh. Refresh. Fixed it! I think they were stuck in an audio queue because a different audio file was played. Something like that. Excuses, I don't know. Yes! That was exactly the amount we needed. I think we're gonna be like a few points shy. Prisoner party! All the level ups. Glory. Alright. And we are at 5. We have enough! We've got enough! Let's go! We're off to Isengard! You can deflect projectiles. What? We also have a free attribute point and a focus point. I'm thinking I will do intellect and stewardship. Or I could put a point into more two-handed weaponry. Our stewardship is really lacking at the moment. It does increase the party size, but it won't have as much of an impact on, say, more health. So I should probably put it into intellect and then the other point into more medicine. Because otherwise, I don't know. Somebody else has level points? Eric says he's got ads. Ah, if only you were subscribed. You'd also get more rewards from this. Oh, I need to put it into charm too. Charm and leadership. More party size. You know what? Yeah. Social. Charm. Yeah. Who also has... Oh, that's right. Somebody else has some? Demonic does. All right. Demonic has a trade skill to choose. Demonic, what are you? You are a mounted troop. Let's get you more riding skill bonus. Normally it doesn't give me those options, but I figured I'd choose it. Well, I could. It's not what I wanted to do. Recruit a handful of more men. I just hear geese. All right. We're going to make a save, just in case, because since we're... Oh, the sound effects are working now, but I missed the hydrate. I definitely missed that. Okay. Money, I got $1 million. I have $1 million cash. All right, we're gonna wait for daytime, and then we're gonna make a save, just in case. That way, in case it does crash, and we'll know why. It might just be a regular arena, but not really positive. Somebody else just level up? Demonic got more stuff in both charm and trade. To the arena! All right, now, while this arena is going on, and you guys want to sign up for another arena, this one will decide the first land, and we could do a second one, I suppose, to decide the other one, but I don't have the influence for it yet, so that may or may not happen, but I'm going to hide the Bannerlord overlay for a moment so you guys can see who's in this tournament, and I'm going to use the restroom, and then I'll be back. Oh, did I limit the tiers of the retinue? I don't remember limiting their tiers, but I didn't limit the amount that we got. The lead is basic. Sick. Yeah. All right, be right back. Show them that size isn't anything. Isn't very nice. Medbed! 3-month subscription courtesy of Gaming Brain has entered its second month. And the sounds worked, right? You guys did hear that, right? Because I heard it. Okay. So we have Rancor, Pathfinder, Eric, Hero, Aggressive, Kane, Izumu,
Hydrate
Scoopy,
or dihydrate.
Seamus, Pacifist, LP, Eridan, Nipleys, Maku, Peppy, and Dine DK. Let the first round begin. It says 33 months. Yeah. So, since it was a continued sub, so the active feed versus the notification I got. So it was a 3-month gifted sub.
Come on! Die!
It's so weird seeing the armor like that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Pathfinder gets taken out. It's all up to Rancor now. He gets his weapon out in time. But Hero with a shield, making it very difficult to land a blow. Blue team wins. All right, we have Aggressive and Kane versus Izumu and Scoopy. Sword of War battle. Oh, Izumu took brutal hits already. Oh, but a flurry of blow. Kane takes out Scoopy. And Izumu falls next. Wow, Kane. Next up, we have Seamus and Pacifist versus LP and Eridan. Dwarf Brothers. LP waiting. Uh-oh. Hold on, wait a minute. The meleeers ran past each other. Eridan claiming victory for the King of the Mountain. Pacifist showing off his dwarven equipment. Oh no! It's all up to Eridan now. Oh. It was a 1v1 though, but red team still won. Sorry, I apologize. You didn't make it. But hey, you were fighting against some very strong opponents. All right. We have Nipleys and Maku versus Peppy and Dine DK. Oh gosh dang. Cables here. They were all worthy foes. Ow! Maku doing this 2v1 at the moment. If he's finally getting in to help, but Maku is really low on HP. Oh! Peppy almost going down, but Maku's almost gonna go down too. But Peppy falls first. Is a 2v1. Oh, but he ties it back up. Oh! Can Giant DK pull this back through for the blue team? Oh, and he dies! Blue team wins. You fight like dwarf. Strong, sturdy. All right, so next up we have Aggressive and Kane versus Eric and Hero. Uh-oh. Kane ignoring Hero now. Uh-oh. 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 Kane. Kane! Oh, he gets taken out. It's all up to Aggressive now. It looks like his equipment is a little lackluster. Aggressive gets taken out. I guess he wasn't aggressive enough. Sorry. Seamus and Pacifist versus Peppy and Diet. Or Dane. I think it's Dane. Dane DK. Ooh! Pacifist dealing a brutal blow. Oh, Peppy landing in a shot from behind. But so is Seamus. Pacifist very low. Oh, he gets sniped by by Peppy. Seamus in a 1v2. He needs to pull out his weapon. Oh no! Diane with a flurry of blows. Keeping the momentum. Oh, but Diane lost his shield. Tying it up. But he still takes the win. Congratulations. Diane and Peppy working really well together there. Managing to destroy the shield. All right, Eric and Hero in the semifinals. It's two people in one body. You can't say that about somebody else's equipment. That could be a sore spot. Yeah, so unfortunately with the mod, we felt compelled to allow personal armor. In the past, it was always tournament armor, but they really messed up your character's... Sorry, Hero is won! That was actually a very close fight in the end there. It could have been either one of you. Hero Savis is in the final round. But who will join him? Will it be Peppy Willie or Diane DK? With a war cry, Diane jumps into battle. Peppy with first blood though. And second! Diane is already at half health. It only takes a few swipes to the head. Ooh, nice quick block. And a nice strike by Diane. Peppy's really not looking good. Oh! Diane goes on to the final round!
Yeah! Victory!
Oh, and good sportsman by Peppy. And Diane as well, both giving each other the GL. So we are now in the final round, which means one of these champions, well, one of these will be a champion and the new lord of one of our outposts. So, get your bets in. Red team or blue team? And we're also going to open up the channel point betting. You have, I'm going to allow 2 minutes, because this is a pretty important bet. So you have 2 minutes to bet your gold and your channel points on who you think will win. Will it be Diane DK on the red team or Hero Sabis on the blue team? Here, right here. That is actually very unfortunate. Hero, are you really not here right now? You were here earlier. Oh man, he's gonna miss out. Maybe we should clip this and send it to him in Discord. Ah. Oh no. Well, it shows he might just be AFK, but he's in chat at least. Hero Sabis. Or Sabis. Hero, whatever. Hero. Speak. Speak from beyond the grave. All right, channel points are closing. 30 seconds. You can call me DK. Sounds good. So, 600,000 gold on DK versus only about 100,000 gold on Hero. Well then, if blue wins, that is a lot of upset gold. Arso betting all that he owns on red team over 300,000 gold bet. DK. Donkey Kong. All right. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. The fudge? Hold on. My app broken? Yep.
4, 3, 2, 1. It all comes down to this. Hero with first blood. Giant with second. Nice block by Hero and Giant both. Trading blows. Hero strikes him down. Blue team wins and goes home with the gold. What an upset. Congratulations.
My ears. Sorry, was that too loud? I apologize. Was that really... I thought that was... okay. I apologize. So, Hero. Hero. Let's see. Complete. Save this. Prediction complete. Good fight. Hey, it was a good fight. It was a good fight. Either way. All right, so Hero, as the victor, that settlement is yours. However, if you are not here to claim the victory, it goes to DK by default. Hello, Grande.
Hey!
Welcome back. How you doing? Now, the reason for these rulings, the reason why we give it to second place versus first, is when it comes to giving out land, you need to be here because in order to elevate you to a lord or lady status, you need to be given a clan name. And if you're not here to decide it, I don't want to be responsible for you getting a clan name that you don't like. So if Hero's not here to get that land, we might give him a second land later, but as compensation, but another million at Erebor. But with him not being here, I can't, unless I allow chat. In the future, we do that, where if you're not here, chat will decide for you. But I don't think it's fair to hold off on the first settlement if Hero is not here for it. So I'll wait just a little bit, and if Hero isn't here, DK, you will be the victor. Which means I will need a clan name for you. This is the name that your character's clan will have going forward. It cannot be changed once it's decided. So take a moment, think about what it is you want as your clan name, and let me know. And we will give you a piece of land if Hero does not return to claim his title. If I had enough influence, I would have given it to first and second. But I just don't. I added Hero into the chat. But he's just not there. Stash. Well, oh, I have prisoner still? Oh, shoot. Just quickly, write something down. Smith. Hero isn't here to get his reward. So, DK. Once you think of a clan name, let me know, and we will give you the land. In the meantime, we're going to work for the next 500 influence. So we gave out another piece. Oh, we are maxed out on our troops. Okay. That is so far away from the dwarves. I would love to help them, though. Pardon me. You know what? We could. Then along the way, if we can give this land to Eridan, and then he has his own dwarves that he can recruit from, that would be really cool. If it was Axe and Shield, possibly. Worth the long walk. That is a long way. All right. Well, I just hope that we don't lose any land in the meantime. I mean, we would be so far away. If they sieged, if we're at Erebor and they start sieging any of our stuff, we're SOL on that. But the dwarves definitely need help. Is there like a fast travel? I wish it would give me an estimated time. Like if I clicked on Erebor, game's like, oh, by the way, it's going to take you 2 years to get there. How long did it take the hobbits? The dwarf party to make it from Hobbiton to Erebor? It took them like a year, didn't it? Let's go for another siege then.
Never give up. Never surrender.
You know, we're doing it. Executive decision, I'm doing it. The dwarves have been a staunch ally. And I believe that they deserve our help. I'm going for it. We will fight whatever enemy armies we fight along the way. That way we can earn more influence. But we should help. However, if it turns out that the map won't load to crash it.
So you have chosen death.
Eric, you told me to do it, and now you say you've chosen death. What do you mean?
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part. I'm doing my part.
I mean, we have to, chat. We got to go help our dwarven friends. Okay. Passing right through Dogoldur. Are these all bound villages, right? It is. Well, I'm gonna purchase some wood.
Summon the Elector Counts.
I need to unmark those villages down south. That's so much wood! Unmark. That's probably the reason why there's so much. A Gondorian raiding camp. That's kind of... Oh, no, I don't want to do that. I wanted to buy the products. I wanted to get your wood. Get your wood. Right. See if there's any large armies. Ooh! Well then. Sons of Castamere. Dol Guldur.
Well, good day to you. So
Humans? In league with the orcs? Posture check summoned? You know, I used to have a posture check redemption, but... Oh, wait, no. I still do. What am I thinking? Like, hey, wait a minute. I have a posture check. I just missed it. Like a dummy. A big dummy dumb.
Forward! Cavalry!
Look at all the cav. That's so good. Riders of Rohan. Erebor calls for aid. And Rohan will answer. Sorry, the true sons of Rohan will answer.
Yeah! Troops! Give them hell!
With my black blade, I will smite thee for aligning thyself with the orcs. Granted, we tried and we failed because we're considered too much of a good guy. But I did try.
Horse archers!
Did not mean to give that order.
What can I say except you're welcome?
Goblin hunter. So wait, are you a goblin that hunts, or are you one that hunts goblins? It's an Uruk, so... Wait, no, that one wasn't. I have no idea. Like another way of saying pork.
You are dead!
I want to hear the lamentation of the women.
We won!
I'm sorry, what? What? You're free to go. We're getting double the charm now. Leaving troops and prisoners, yeah, whatever. They're just gonna slow us down. Including all of this loot. You're leaving hard-earned loot behind. Yeah, I know. I know. Goldbrand. Very well. That shall be your name. Dian DK. Since Hero is not here to receive his name, Goldbrand will be your
I'm
claim.
yours to command.
All right. We wish to reward you for your great service to us. You have shed blood for me and deserve a fiefdom of your own. We will give you Isengard Outpost A. You richly deserve this. Yes. And your clan name? Copy-pasted as Goldbrand. I copy-pasted because that means if you misspelled it, it's your fault, not mine. A noblewoman of the true sons of Rohan. Good. That gave me 22 charm? I'm just that charming. Let's go. Let's see here. Relations with the nearest settlement owner when you clear up a hideout. +1 loyalty if it's your clan. Iron troop class. Let's do the relation. All relations. Alright, so your character now is a lord of the land, which means that they will run around, do their own missions, fight battles, assist their lands, do stuff like that. So that does mean that you are no longer a part of my party, so you will need to resummon yourself again. You will need to, yeah, you will need to resummon yourself. As a caveat for being given land. But now your character can form their own armies, their own do missions. Is the camera delayed from the voice? It might be. The mod causes issues, to say the least. You want to be in the party? Eric, are you not in my party yet? We did like a grand invitation to a lot of people. I'm more than willing to invite you. Seems fine now? Good. Whoa, road so much faster. That Lake Town has been taken out by Gunbad. Oof. I wonder if they have like giant spiders. Wait, hold on. That's Lake Town? And this is Lake Town. Who's really Lake Town? All right. Well, we're still on our way to Erebor. When we're on 3 speed, the game really struggles. More wood! Man, yeah, we're gonna buy a whole bunch of wood from the elves. Oh, they have... Wait, hold on, what? The culture is elves, but Erebor owns this. They got dwarves! The first of the dwarves we've ever seen! Oh, they're so cool. They're so cool. I wish I could be that cool. All right. I think we should go straight for it. What? That's Gundabad's army. 2,400 orcs. They have 400 prisoners. You know, there is a bridge here, but I don't think this game does any bridge maps. Granted, so like yesterday or the day before, I was just like, everybody get in here. I'm hiring everyone. Everyone I could afford. The reason why is because we were really struggling with getting a sizable fight, like a force to do stuff against Rohan. So I just invited everybody. Oi, mate. You want to fight?
Right there. Now then, tell me your name before we cross swords.
So you have chosen death.
Hey, I'm still willing to invite you. That voice does not match at all. Okay. I guess we fight.
On my orders!
Interesting. So they have to come to us, which means we have the high ground advantage.
Cavalry!
We have the cav on their side. Wait, what do you mean I'm leaving? I can have my character out of the battlefield? Wow, okay. That's really dumb, but all right. Oh, that's going to block your line of sight. You guys won't be able to see the enemy there. Do we have a better hill? I guess we really have this hill here. For Pippin? We have some high ground here, but it's really awkward. It's like, kind of high ground. Not the best line of sight here. Is that traversable? I don't know. You know, actually, we could just use this. Wait, no, because we can't. We just move. As long as this isn't outside of the actual map, that's the map. Okay. Horses there. Everyone else over here. For Frodo! For Frodo Sadbags! Alright, they are attacking us, so we are on the defensive rather than the offensive.
Archers! Forward! Infantry! Forward! Cavalry! Move!
You could hear it from the distance. The hooves. And the infantry. But the hooves. The hoovies. A lot of orcs.
Archers! Forward!
Here come some of their ward riders.
Yeah!
The ranged.
Mounted archer, move!
I was expecting their infantry to go this way, and they're not. Their infantry is rushing for our horsemen. Hey, wait a second! You weren't supposed to do that!
Forward!
Okay.
Horsemen, archers! For soldiers! Move! Riders! Move! Move! Horse archers! Move!
Reposition, men!
Mounted charge!
Actually, mounted archers, you take out those archers. Okay. So the infantry are trying to rush my horsemen. No, actually, hold on. I want to try something.
Forward!
I want you guys to line up right here. And then we're going to tell you to then line up on the enemy side and just see if you guys will literally... No.
Forward!
Just crash through them. Go on through to the other side. That works surprisingly well.
Cavalry, forward! Cavalry, forward! Cavalry,
Look at how they rotate.
move!
Oh, that's so cool.
Infantry!
All right, infantry, I want you to come in from behind.
Horse, cavalry, archers, infantry,
No,
move!
cavalry. Cavalry, charge back onto this side.
Move!
Like a real cycle charge.
Horsemen,
Oh, that's so good.
riders, move!
Yeah,
Cavalry,
actually, at this point, just everybody go. Everybody go. Everybody have some fun.
soldiers, give them hell!
What was that? Cowabunga! Let's go! That went so well! Franny's just got 5 skill points in bow. Swing! It was one of Isaac. That was in Isengard. We only lost 15 men with that. Well fought, everyone. That went really well. Yeah. I mean, that was the first time I'd ever used the horseman like that. Free to go. Give me that charm. I want to be so charming. You know, now that we're so far away from the rest of our group, we may have to recruit dwarves to supplement missing forces. Also, look at that axe. That axe, though, look at that! It's a nice looking axe. You like your glass cannon? You might be. Some of that grain. All right. If we can lead this army to assault something and then we just defend it, that could go really well. But I'm pretty sure that if we end up sieging Erebor, that if they come over and stop us, we have to flee. We can't fight those numbers. Great city of Erebor. The halls of Erebor. I don't see any sieging happening. I wonder if we could take like a beachhead and then use that. I want to check out this. What are your troops? It's Orc. Okay. So, with any luck, the person who holds it is the one who decides. So, if we were to get this and then give it to Eredin, we would have dwarves back here. The Lonely Mountain is not my real home. Your real home is Borea. I don't think that Moria exists on this map. No, that is not. Sorry. That's still a lot of defenders. We'd have to siege them. We have to be for a long time. But if that army of 2,000 comes and stops us, we're screwed. You know, DK, I think it's pretty cool. This is your first time here for the Twitch integration, and you managed to be the first one to get like, besiege! I hope that their group comes out and tries to fight us in the open field. Wow, look where they're putting their catapults. No matter what, we dwarves will not forsake you. Hello, Systematic. Welcome back. All right. I don't know if this is going to be... Again, if we can do the actual simulation, we will have a chance. But if we have to auto-resolve, we have to starve them out. There's no other way. Hey! Evening. If this works the same as Isengard, where a unique capital has its own separate map that bugs out, well, we'll find out. We'll find out. We'll see. So is it the militia or the garrison that starves? I think it's the militia that starves and the garrison that flees, if there's not enough. So we have a chance. Fight to the last dwarf. Ah! I was afraid of this. If we had a bridge, we might be able to do this. But that is a ton of bad guys. I am not having that. It's like a jump scare. If we can make it to Lake Town and then defend, we just do like a quick little circle here. If we can lead them to Lake Town. And defend in Lake Town. Oh no, you're getting so close. Be a shame if you were to catch me. Oh, you're... Wait, you're heading to... Berezgrin to defend. Berez what? Berez who?
So you have chosen death.
Here. No, you're not. You're leaving. Little nerd. Oh, are you chasing that? Oh, I think he's chasing that party. Yeah, okay. Well, unfortunate. Hey, you guys want to come down here and fight? Yes, yes! Fight me! Down here! At Lake Town! I do need to be careful that this army doesn't catch me. Because you can do like have a faster group, like ensnare a group, and then have the big group actually fight. Oh, why don't you come down here? Come on. Yeah? Siege, 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 siege! No! No, they're running away! Uh-oh. Game crash. Hold on. Attempt to continue. Everybody's like, yeah, daily XP! Hold on. Let's just see if we can continue. Okay. Attempt to continue. To continue. Attempt to continue. Attempt to continue. Attempt to continue. Yeah, we are from that. That's true. So it might be because we're inside of the town. Hold on. I wonder if I could just reload. Load. Daily XP. Don't use any. I'm just testing to see if we can continue this tomorrow. Because all your stuff's got to get wiped then. Just don't. Just wait. Just wait a second. We are 5 hours though. All right. Stop waiting. So was it the town? No, there had to have been some other error. Okay. So we can continue this tomorrow. All right. Good. That's good to know. Told you, do not redeem. Let's see what happened to those channel points you just tried doing. Those poor 50 channel points. Oh, gone. Rip 50 channel points. But if you stick around for the raid, you get 250. So you'll still get 200 back. We will be doing a quick raid. So if you stick around for the raid, free channel points. That easy. It's just that easy. But in the meantime, thank you everybody for hanging out today. I hope you guys enjoyed. If you did enjoy, feel free to follow the channel if you already haven't done so. But if you have, you want to see more content while I'm not live, YouTube is the place to go. There's a lot of VODs. So there is the video section, which has manually uploaded VODs, and then there is the live section, which has streams. It's all the same stuff. It's just that it's in two different locations. We will be back with more of this tomorrow, and we will be doing this again next week. We will continue on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. And we will either end on Friday of next week, or we will do a third week and then end. Usually I do 1 to 2 weeks for different events, and this event is a very popular one, so we tend to do about 3 weeks. Here's the Discord. If you want to join the community, and here are the 2 ways you can support me financially. There's the Ko-fi and the Patreon. Ko-fi, I get more of the percentage, but it is PayPal only. Sorry, Ko-fi, yeah. Ko-fi is more of the percentage, but PayPal only. Patreon has multiple methods, so you're not forced with just using PayPal. Otherwise, that's it. Let's find somebody to raid today.
Who shall we raid?
Let's see. Jen is live again. Go raid Jen. Salford Sal is live. Nate is live. Let's go raid Jen. She definitely deserves some love too. All right. Enjoy the rest of your day, and I will see you guys tomorrow in tomorrow's adventures. When we go raid, show a bit of love, all right? You don't have to follow them. You don't have to stick around, but I do ask you post a heart about it. Okay? Good night. Bye.